Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Danganronpa, the final chapter. As you can see, little bits of the screen are bugging out. We've reached the end game. The bottom banner is telling us hello world. You know, the classic computer program. Let's get to... I'm not really sure what mystery we're going to solve. I assume Monokuma is going to ask us some weird questions about the history of the world and what's going on, and we're gonna have to convince him that life outside the world, convince him and our friends that life outside is better than life in this digital prison. Let's get this started, boys.
この話題から始めるのもどうかと思いますが
I did say I want you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Oh, you don't want to talk about the outside world right away? What do you want to talk about then, Monokuma, for our final graduation trial? Remember, all we have to do is say, have a majority vote that we want to live in the outside world. It can't be that bad.
まずはお前らがいるこの世界の正体を聞いておきましょうか
Well, let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity? What is this world's true identity? What kind of question is that? Oh, seriously, bro? You don't understand that? This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Don't bitch out. Hangman's Gambit. Virtual. I see this. Hold up. Simul. Simulation is too long. Alright. I'm waiting for virtual. Oh, it might be artificial. Hold up. Oh, it's not. It's not artificial. Okay. There we go. It is virtual. I was just waiting because I didn't see a V. I was like, did I change my method? I need a T. T. Oh, there goes my U. Damn! Alright. I was like, it might... Artificial's actually longer than virtual though. So, they wouldn't have fit, but I was in the panic of not seeing V. I was like, I'm not seeing a V, I'm seeing a lot of A's. Does it mean I should be going for artificial? Alright. So, this world, this Jabberwock Island we're on. I'm curious how they did that in Japanese. Did they give you those letters in English as well? Or did they go with, like, hiragana or something? That would have been interesting. A lot of the minigames get very hard. Okay. It's a virtual world. It was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island. But... So, this isn't the real one. But if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? This is all just one big game. Are you freaking serious? No fucking mess with you, bastard. You have to tell us all this bullshit. Are you fucking serious? I mean, I would have expected Soda to not have read this, but surely Fuyuhiko, who actually seemed to be reading the books, would understand this, right? If this is the game, are my words being explained to text window right now? I'm sorry. I thought he would simply reject that. I didn't realize. Xenon, you said he was going to be really stupid. This is an impressively stupid statement to make. Now, from our perspective, it's a nice joke, but from his reality, this is like the dumbest thing to say. That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible. I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such... Such cruel despair.
それがどうした。すべての謎や伏線はこの一言で見事に回収されてしまうんだ。
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
ゲームだから。
It's a game.
じゃあ俺らが殺し合いをさせられてたのは
We're forced to kill each other
ゲームだから。
because it's a game.
ジャワボック島で
Oh, a lot of crazy shit happened
ゲームだから。
because it's a game.
島に俺ら以外の人間
We're the only people here. We're the only
ゲ
people
ー
here.
ムだから。
Game dakara. Because it's a game.
モノクマさんが意味不明な能力を使えていたのも
Nakuma's nonsensical ability.
ゲームだから。
Because it's a game. Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible. Don't even fuck with me. That's not even possible. What do you mean not possible? He literally was like doing the impossible.
そうやって怒ってるお前らだって楽しんでたじゃん。ゲームだからこその何でもありな世界をさ。
Place done with brain dead. Yeah, it seems about good. I know you guys are pissed, but you're having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in
というわ
games.
けで無理やりでも納得してください。
Just force yourself to accept
ゲ
it.
ーム内世界という
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip. That's right.
本当の舞台だったのです。
That's right. Our world is fiction, a game. Stop, there's no way. No way I'm gonna believe that. Were you not reading the text? The sacred texts Monokuma wrote to explain the world to you?
昔の人が初めて飛行機を見た時もそんな反応をしたんでしょうね。
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw that the airplane take flight.
でもすぐに違和感もなくなって慣れてくるよ。コンタクトレンズみたいにさ。
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to
世
it.
界とコンタクトレンズを同列に語らないでください
Please don't compare reality to contact lenses. What a line, thank you, Sonia.
大体
I mean, if it really is a virtual world, what did that make us?
ここにいる俺らは何なんだよ
Soda, somehow, despite being a mechanic, has never read a manual or a book in his entire life.
架空の存在
Better not say we're fictional
じ
characters.
ゃねえだろうな
I like all this lampshading that's going
こ
on.
の世界を作ってるのは新世界プログラムっていう未来機関のプログラムなんだけどさ。
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. I like how Monokuma has to explain basic things any idiot could have found out if they read the books he gave you. It's like, come on. Come on, guys. At the very least, understand Monokuma's fiction if you don't want to believe it. Alright.
それは
It's programmed to
脳
place...
に直接作用を及ぼすことで仮想現実世界を共有させる仕組みになってるんだ。
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
つまりお前らの本体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるって
Which
ことだよ。
means your body still exists in the real world.
ただし今はまるで夢でも見てるみたいにどっぷりとゲーム世界
We're in the Matrix. We get it.
けどね。
Right now, you're completely submerged in the game world as if you're dreaming or something. Oh, you didn't have school? That's cool.
ほらあれだよ。
I got a holiday on Monday. I'm looking forward to that. Not having school is a nice feeling. Or not having to work, either one, however old you are. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but
本体の分
You
身
mean
として
Avatar,
ゲ
right?
ーム内で再構築された
an
存在
existence created in the game is a copy of the real user's body.
だけどただのアバターじゃないんだよな
Senpai can detect simulations because he spent several years imprisoned in one and fled it. At least he thinks so. I mean, I did escape, right? That's why BB can only interact with me through this chat box. I'm safe. Safe. We're not just regular avatars, right? No.
世界の本体からあるものを取り除かれた上に再構築されたアバター。それがお前らだからね。
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your body in the real world. That's right. That's right.
取り除かれたって何をだ
That's right. They had to remove your reproductive organs for that. Your lower horn's gone. Sorry, Hajime. Sorry, Soda. The actual answer is that one.
俺
What was removed from us was our memories, right? Yes, we lost our memories. Which means we're avatars created for memories before we entered the academy. That's right, Soda. That's right, Soda. You could have very easily read this if you read the book Monokuma gave you. Because he gave you like 4 of them, but okay.
私たちには希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
That's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope Speed Academy? Yes, yes it is. Don't talk like that. Sorry, Akane. Think of all the years of memories you could have with Nekomara if only you remember them. Like we're memories made from memories of the past, like we're avatars in this, like this is a game world. How did we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'd never believe it.
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば何度言えばわかるんだよ
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi. It's a game. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? You could reject him and stay. Stay forever. Reserve Department, the Neo World Program. I'm guessing Neo World Program. I have no clue. Let's see. Is there any evidence this is really a game world?
証拠はお前ら自身だ
You
よ
are the evidence.
どういう意味ですか
What does that mean?
今は
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered the school.
アバターでも現実
But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
今は記憶に
Though you have
学園生活
no memories of your time living your school
ちゃ
life.
んと過ごしてるんだよ
Actually lived that life. Let's see. New World Program. Program created by the Future Foundation. Not quite relevant. Hope Cultivation Plan. Not quite what we're looking for. What avatar? I'm a human being. It's my real body. You still can't believe it. The virtual avatar created. I don't believe it, but I need to look at my bullets. Academy's founder.
証拠は
List of subject, Romance's Bear, Killing School Life, The Tragedy, of Post Big Reserve Department.
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバターでも
Okay. The actual bodies in the real world are different.
記憶にない学園
You have no
生活の
memories?
日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ
Oh, right. We should probably reinforce that. Interesting. I think we gotta use one of the ammunition.
証拠はお前ら
Yes, you've been isekai'd.
入学前でも今は記憶にない学園生活の日本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ
Fuck.
何がアバター俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ
I don't think I have any proof that you're digital, right?
証拠はどういう意味今はでも現実に今は記憶にない学園生活の日本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ
Not that one.
しまった
I don't actually know what this one is.
証拠は
どういう意味ですか
今は入学前のでも現実に今は記憶にない学園生活の本体はちゃんと
何がアバターだよ俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ
Oh, it's not. Okay. You're gonna agree with me. I'd rather have you provide a better.
しまった
Do I go with like the obvious Neo World Program?
証拠は
どういう意味ですか
今は入学前のでも今は記憶にない本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ
何がゲームセ何がアバターだよ俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ
You're gonna agree with me. I'd rather have better evidence. Yeah, thanks. List of subjects, maybe? That might be alright. Fully grown Hyoko Saionji. List of subjects might be an alright argument. Let's see.
どういう意味今はでも現実今は記憶にない学園生活の本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ
There we go.
そうかもしれない
Yeah, Blue's agreement not contradict. I'm aware of that. I was trying to find like good supporting evidence.
さっき職員室みたいな部屋でさ
And like, I don't remember all the bullets I had in my cylinder, so it took me a minute to come around to that one. That was a perfectly legitimate question. It just took me a minute to remember all the clues. I was like, oh, I think this one might be accurate because I think the list of subjects is actually the list in the teacher's lounge. And it took me a minute to come to that conclusion because it's been a couple days since we last played the game and I kind of forgot what some of the bullets are. Early in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper. It depicts an adult Hyoko Saionji. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew. Probably less of a bitch, too. Like an adult? What does that mean? Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered school. We've also never changed clothes. In the real world, we already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much, we didn't recognize them. Are you saying that happened to Hyoko? It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko. Would you still call her waifu if she had her old personality still? I can't believe you're just making shit up. But if you only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So, you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. Why didn't you recognize each other? We did not know each other before we lost our memories. What? That's an inconsistency. If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. If we didn't know each other before that, we couldn't have noticed how much we all grown. What, you would have noticed that you yourself had grown, maybe? No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we couldn't have known we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Monokuma would have noticed, right? Wait, what? We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? I guess the only other option is the short guy. Right, because he knew Peko. That made sense. I was gonna say because he's the short guy and he'd notice if suddenly everyone was less tall. So to himself, no. It's Fuyuhiko because he knew Peko. That works. I thought Monokuma because he would have been like, oh, you look unusual, but that probably would have been a dumb thing to say. That's kind of like a dumb first impulse decision. This is a good answer. You mentioned it. Seems weird. It's definitely strange. Strange. What is... Our school memories. How many days worth were taken away? As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but... around 2 or 3 years, I assume. That long! I like seeing Soda in despair. Peko and I have known each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered. So it does seem our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies. I'm going with the closet. Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important bits. You lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from Jesus, man. Never thought we'd spend so long arguing the obvious. This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
架空のアバターで
Are you saying we should have to accept
入
that?
れろっつうのかよ
Yes, Soda. If I have to get out a drill and literally implant that into your brain, I will.
俺は自分の鼓動だって感
I
じて
can
るし
feel my heartbeat. I know what I smell
自
like.
分の匂いだってちゃんと感じてるぞじゃあ
What do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying they're all lies?
何なんだよ
Saying they're all lies?
これも全部嘘だってのかよ
ゲームだからって全てが嘘ってわけじゃないよ。
It might mean your friends are alive. Exactly. It should be easy. It should be like a surprising thing. You were like, wait, does that mean no one else is dead? Like, it's just a game? Because he's saying it's a game. He's not saying it's like a real virtual reality death game. He's just saying it's all a game right now. Like, that would be a good question to ask. But unfortunately, they can't move on from the fact several of these people are a little bit thick-headed and can't get it past, can't understand that they're in a game, despite seeing literal video game glitches in front of them. Just because it's the game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
ほら、
Have you heard when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
本当にやけどの跡が出てくるって話があるでしょ。
俺たちの脳がリアルだと感じればそれはリアルと同じ意味を持つってことか
So if our brains believe something's real, it's no different than if it actually happened.
そういえば、それと似たような
You
現象
mentioned
の
I
話を
did
聞いた
hear
こと
about
が
a
あります。
phenomena similar to that
ある国で
in a
死
distant
刑囚
country.
に対して行われた実験らしいのですが、
There was a certain experiment carried out on some of their
目
prisoners.
隠しをされてベッド
The
に
prisoner
横
was
たわった
blindfolded.
死刑囚は血液を抜き取るために足の指先を小さく切開され、
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his
その
blood.
血液が滴り落ちる音が鳴り響く実験室の中に一人で放置されてしまいました。
The prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed through the room.
しかし、実のところ、彼は血など抜き取られていなかったのです。
In fact, his blood was not being
彼
drained.
はただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
ですが、それにもかかわ
In
らず、
spite of that, the
その
prisoner
死刑囚
still
は
died.
死亡してしまいました。
What? 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 I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
さすが
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing. Oddly specific thing to chill someone for. Interesting choice of words, Soda.
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth. That's right. That's right. He's shrimping Miss Sonia over her knowledge of state-sanctioned torture.
実際の俺らは機械か
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. Our consciousness are uploaded
意
into
識
here.
みてえのだけがここに飛ばされてて
That might be the
で
case.
このゲームの中の世界で感じてたものを本物
We
だと
genuinely
思い
believe
込
the
んで
game
た
world
って
was
こ
real.
とか
Yeah, possibly.
だったら俺らが今まで過ごしてきた
And the
あの
Jabberwock
情報
Island we've been
って
living
の
on.
は
Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
もちろん
Of course.
あれも架空の世界だ
It's a virtual world. Accept it. Don't be so... Oh my god, they're being so dramatic. Accept it. It's virtual.
あの海も
The sea, the beach, the buildings, everything, all virtual, created by the Neo World
新世界
program.
プログラムによって作られた架空の世界なんだそれは今のこの空間だってそうだ
It's just like the space we're in right now.
俺たちの目に見えているの
What
は
we see before us is a virtual environment created by a program.
架空の光景で
He looks so bothered by
本
this.
物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳がそう感じているだけなんだ
It looks real because our brains think it's real. That's why, in the end... Soda with less... It was all just aggression. That's the truth. Why would you remove the texture that made this acceptably visible? Why would there be just giant hex codes here? I don't understand, but okay. The truth It was all a lie. That is this world's truth. If everything's a lie,
嘘っぱちなら
what should we believe?
じゃあ俺は何を信じたらいいんだよ。
嘘なら嘘で構わねえじゃねえ
Who
か。
cares if it's a lie?
おい、しれっと何
What are you getting at?
だってよ、ここがゲーム世界ってことは、ここで起きたことも全部ゲームの中の出来事なんだろ？
If this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right? Yeah.
だったらもしかして
That must mean. There we go. Someone finally asking the question, are they not dead?
そうだ、俺らがやらされてた殺し
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were started for some killing, start of some silly game.
だったら、あそこで死んだ連中も
This is where Monokuma actually tries to drop them to despair. Everyone who's killed should still be alive in the real
プロ
world.
グラムの世界
Yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real
死
life.
んだわけじゃねえんだもんな。
Doesn't mean they died in real life.
では皆さんは生きていらっしゃるのですね
Are you saying everyone's still alive?
そういう
Isn't that right? Isn't it
そうだ
Monokuma?
モノクマ
Isn't it Monokuma?
う
What's so
お
funny?
かしいんだ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になるさっき
I said that's where he dashed their hopes, and here, or drives them to despair, and here we go. If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Hiko. Don't tell me. You mean
あれもそうだってのか？
新世界プログラムはただのゲームじゃなくて究極のリアリティを持つ超次世代ハードなんだ
the Neo World program isn't just any game? It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
そのリアリティ
Speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
実際に本体の脳までもが活動をやめてしまうほど
their brains inside their actual bodies stop functioning too. What? Everyone who died?
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけど
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but
逆に残酷だよね
that's why it's actually crueler instead.
残ってるなんてさ
All that's left of them are empty husks.
一生目覚めないと
Are
い
you
うことですか
saying they'll never awaken again?
なんだよ。
The fuck? What the fuck?
だって死んでも死なないゲームなんて誰も面白がってくれないじゃん
Well, no one's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
何がゲームだ。
Game?
俺た
That's
ち
not
は
what we
そ
were
ん
still
な
lives for.
命を削ってたんじゃない。
怒るなら未来機関にお願いしますお前らにこのゲームを強要したのは連中なので
If you wanna be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're the ones forcing you to play the game.
未来機関。
Future Foundation?
未来機関の連中が俺らにこんなゲームをさせたのか。
The future people from the Future Foundation made us play a sick game. Everything was their doing. He healed a brain dead person. The medic from the goat vid.
それではおなみさんとななみさんは
It's true, he just needs those shock paddles and a couple bullets. He can do anything. Monomi and Chiaki were...
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切ってそんで処分されちゃっ
betrayed
た
the Future Foundation to protect us, and then they were taken out.
そうか。
Our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
未来機関だったんだな。
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Be interesting if they accepted that at the end. Ooh, interesting choice. What do we pick? The
新世界プログラムってのを開発した
New World program was developed by
未来機関なん
the
だよ
Future Foundation, right?
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも
The ones who trapped us here.
未来機関の仕業なんだな。
The Future Foundation's doing, right? Yeah. Then the enemy is the Future Foundation.
大体殺し合いのゲームを
Made
作
a
る
group that would
連
make a killing game.
中正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
It's going way too far.
では未来機関の正
The
体
Future
とは
Foundation is
ズバリ悪の 織だった
An
のですね
organization of evil? Hold up. Let's see. I don't want this one. Remnants of Despair? Maybe Remnants of Despair is the right choice? I'm just trying to look for another answer. Or Future Foundation's Origins? Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? I don't think so.
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。
Hmm.
大体殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
では未来機関の正体とはズバリ悪の組織だったのですね
Hope Cultivation Program or the, hold up. I'm changing my mind. Hope Cultivation Program? No. No, they're not an organization of evil, but how would we get to this?
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは
Developed by...
未来機関なんだよな。
That's accurate.
俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機
The
関
enemy is the Future Foundation.
大体殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が
I'm tempted to do a bullet on this one. I think we're gonna try this next one though.
では未来機関の正体とはズバリ悪の組織だったのですね
Let's think about this. Okay.
新世界プ
It was developed.
その中に未来機関の仕業。
だったら敵が未来機関だ。大体殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が
Here we go. Thank you.
それは違うぞ。
Lucky I had enough time. They didn't.
本
Alright.
来新世界プログラムが作る世界には暴力なんて概念は存在しないらしいんだ。
Wish.com Mooncell. Shinji. That's Shinji for you. Alright, originally, the world was created by the Neo World program, and a concept like violence never existed. So, and the reason I picked this bullet, and I'm glad it's right, is because the other option was to pull out our enemy, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to pull out our enemy, the Remnants of Despair, when it's not quite clear if we are in fact members of the Remnants of Despair or not. Alright, originally the world was created by the New World program, a concept like violence never existed.
だったらどうして殺し合いなんかが起きたんだよ。
Why is the killing still going?
俺たちに殺し合いを
The
強
virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
侵入したウイルスが原因だ。
もし
Could
か
it
して
be the virus?
そのウイルスというのは
That's right. That's right.
だよな。モノクマが現れるまではこの島は平和そのものって雰囲気だったもんな。
Right. You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, the island was giving up a really peaceful vibe.
ああ、ウサギが物見に改造されたあたりからおかし
Didn't
な
get
ことに
weird
なっちま
until
ったんだ。
Usami was remodeled as Monomi. We had Mikan in a bathing suit. We had everyone in classic school bathing suits. Alas, Ibuki is in the background and not the foreground.
モノミ懐かしいあの子にはこの世界においてどんな役割があったのかね
Monomi, what sort of role did a lost girl like her have in this world?
おい、露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ。
I know, it's so sad she's in the background. Don't change the subject. That's also something we need to clear up. Monomi, or Asami's role, what did she have in the world? Monokuma, spare magical observer, teacher, chaperone?
そうか。
No, she's an observer.
あいつは
She was the observer of the Neo World program, isn't that right?
だったんだよな。
そう
That's right, she was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
与えられたノンプレイヤーキャラクターだね
Non-player character.
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターってなんだよ。
What's a non-player character? A non-character?
誰にも操作されて
Non-player character. It's...
俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
Okay, so I appreciate the dialogue in English, but the dialogue in Japanese is kind of weird because they actually use non-player character. Feels really weird as an English person hearing non-player character. What's a non-player character? And they're like, non-player characters are NPCs. Or NPCs are this, and you're like, yeah, but it's just funny because you hear non-player character as an English speaker, and you're like, clearly they said non-player character, not NPC. Non-player character, a character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like it's.
モノミはお前ら15人を監視するだけの完全なるプログラム上の存在でしかなかったんだよ。
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program just to monitor the 15 of
ちょっ
you.
と待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
Hold on, please wait. Did you say 15 people?
おめえは数
I
の
haven't forgotten how to count. There's 16 people in total.
俺らは
No, no, no.
16人だったんだぞ
You forgot how to read.
きっともう一人の監視者を
He was probably excluding the other observer. Another observer?
監視者
Hey, you got bad news. The Future Foundation's other observer has to be referring to
そうか
Chiaki. Rest in peace, Chiaki. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
二人の監視者がいたんだその片方が物見でもう一人は
One was Monomi, and the other
何々さんですか？
could have been Chiaki.
ああ
You're right. It's Chiaki, son.
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターだと
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
じゃあ
She was just a program, and she didn't actually exist in real
実
life.
際はどこにも存在してなかったってこと
Yes, and she also successfully passed the Turing test. And she successfully fooled 15 people into thinking she's a real flesh and blood human being.
だったら
She wasn't
あいつは
human.
人間じゃねえのかよ
She didn't exist at all. Not human.
違うそんなことはないナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃないか
Yeah, Fuyuhiko and Sonya really. Fuyuhiko's especially disappointing because Fuyuhiko actually gave you information from the book in one of the scenes, right? You're like, Monokuma asked you a question, he's like, no, that's right. It said so in the book. So it's like he only read one book. The Turing test is easy simple. Is it? Is it? It's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
たとえ架空の存在だろう
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really
あ
alive.
いつは確かに生きてたじゃないか忘れたのかよ俺たちはそのあいつに命を救われたんだぞ
Did you forget she saved our lives, you know?
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
黙れよ
Shut up.
しかもあいつは
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
世界の手先なんですぞ。
World Ender?
そういえば、あなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
要はてめえのハったりだったんだろ
Means it was just a bluff, right? We'd think Future Foundation was our
来た
enemy.
と思わせるためのよ
何が世界の破壊者ですか？
I'm not joking about the
冗
world
談はよ
ending.
しこちゃんですよ。
Sorry, Sonia. There's no doubt the Future Foundation is World Ender, at least
世界の破壊者だよ。
for those of us
少な
here.
くともこの場の僕らにとってはね。
Wait, what? I mean, they will probably destroy the virtual world. For anyone who's here, that doesn't.
おいこの場の
What do you mean by those of us here? Why are you lumping us in with you?
するんだよ
What? It's just a bluff.
モノクマ
Monokuma.
お前は一体何なんだよ
What are you?
もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ
Why don't you show us your true self already?
なんだよ
What? You can't talk. They're probably remnants of despair. It's looking more and more like that, right?
ここで無視なん
It's
て
cowardly
失
of
礼
you
ですよ。
to ignore us.
僕の正体を明かす前にどうやら例のメインキャストが来たようですね。
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived. Main cast?
メインキャスト
噂をすればなんとやらその世界の破壊者の一員だよ。
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
何が世界の破壊者だよ
Oh, World Ender. Reality collapses to reveal.
未来機関は悪くないむしろ悪いのは
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
君たちの方だ
with you guys. Alright, I was waiting for you, Makoto. Welcome, Makoto. You finally arrived. Makoto. Does Makoto look like his younger self or his adult self? He looks like his normal teenage self. Interesting. It's like he never aged.
僕の名前は苗木誠だ。君たちと同じように元希望が峰学園の
They didn't give him a new sprite. My name is Makoto Negi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
今は未来機関に所属している。
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
未来機関の方なのです
You're from the Future Foundation? Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
俺らを助けに来たんだな。だったら早く助けてくれよ。
I got it. You came here to save us, right? Hurry up and save us.
おい。
Hey, what happened? What's this? Is he acting a bit strange? The guy's attitude, it's as if it's being cautious of him?
もちろん助けるのは構わない。だけどその前に
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that,
君たちは自分たちが置かれた状況をしっかりと理解しなくちゃダメだ。
you need to fully accept the situation you're in. The situation we're in?
未来機関はどうして君たちを新世界プログラムにかけたんだと思う？
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the new Neo World program? Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
早く俺らをここから出してくれって。
新世界プログラムは別名希望構成プログラムって呼ばれているんだ。
The Neo World program has another name, the Hope Restoration Program. Hope Restoration Program.
そこまで言えばわかるだろ。
By now, you should understand your true identities.
本当の正体がさ。
Our true identities?
俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人の生き残りじゃないのか。
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, rescued by the Future Foundation?
君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them together and tried thinking about it. I like how instead of piecing things together, Makoto's just like, stop being retarded, please. Or sorry, stop being dumbasses. And just do it right. Just figure out what it is. Put it together and think. Logic dive. Alright, we gotta do our old logic dive trick. Zoom, zoom. Oh, that was awkward. Oh, they're doing this again. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. We gotta be continuously moving and predicting the path. Alright. Just gotta predict the path and move very early if we want to keep hitting these correctly. And not, like, do that again. Alright, question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak? Makoto and the others? Hachime and the others? There weren't 15 survivors. This one should run out, right? Yeah. So, I'm confused. Why is it asking me this question? It should be obvious. I don't understand why it's asking me. I took... Oh, did I pick... Like, I took the wrong I took the wrong answer because I thought clearly if they're asking the question at all, it has to mean something to. It has to be the other one because the one I assume it is would mean the question's super pointless to ask. I guess not though. Apparently it was actually the question they intended to ask. I'm a little bit confused why they did that. All right, who are the remnants of despair? It's Hachime, right? Makoto's not a remnant of despair. You think Makoto's a remnant of despair? That'd be kind of weird. Oh, I tried to anticipate where those were going, didn't work. Yeah, Hachime is the remnants of despair. We said that last time already. We called that they were the remnants of despair. and had simply had their memories erased in an attempt to restore them to the side of the light, or the side of hope, sorry. Like, that seems like the most obvious plan. Why were the others put in the real world to fill them with despair? Yeah, that seems like a stupid... Again, another stupid question. At this point, you just gotta assume that the, stupid question... The obvious answer is right. Oh shit, there was actually an end there. I thought we'd just be, like, going straight forward, having a good time the whole time. And the game's like, surprise, bitch. Alright, that was weird. I knew the 15 was our group, but I'm thinking, why even ask that question if that's not the right answer? It's kind of one of those things where you get it wrong because it's so too obvious. It's like, what's 2 plus 2? And you're like, it can't be 4 because it's too straightforward. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, the remnants of ultimate despair are... Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right, not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak, you're also survivors of ultimate despair. That's right. Or ultimate despair. You know, I know I was kind of suggesting this last time, but I'm suddenly struck by the realization that Ibuki drove people to despair rather than inspiring them, and I'm feeling very sad over this. I understand why Makoto cares very little about their lives, though, enough to put them in this deadly death game. Or enough to not try and instantly pull the plug on the death game. If he's like, well, we need to cure them or they're gonna ruin the world harder. So, 10 deaths? Not the end of the world if you redeem the other 5, but man, I wish Ibuki lived. I wish Ibuki lived. We're all ultimate despair. Don't be stupid. I can see Soda being ultimate despair. That's not even hard. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair. And the best thing about that is, if it was a virus that introduced Monokuma, it was probably done by the remnants of despair, so they killed 10 of their own number. She's still alive, but a lifeless husk. I mean, you can implant memories in someone, it's just not the same. Oh, it's us. What is this ultimate despair? I remember hearing they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars. They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you really are. The ultimate despairers don't care about principles or morals. They spread despair wherever they go. Oh, Ibuki, why? Oh, I don't like this. They live solely to torment everything, to burn and kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that. The guy in the Yakuza is like, wow, we're part of a violent criminal organization? No way! It's gotta be a lie. That's right, there's no way we're ultimate despair. Yuto probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth. Yuto, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
はその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。
He's the only one who knew the truth before you
クリア
guys.
特典でね。
It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
俺たちのプロフィールが集められたファイルのことか。
That file that contained all our student pros, but inside. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Yeah, I remember that. Chiaki commented there were no details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope Speed. If it's not written here. Profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
いや、
No, you used to have profiles from after you entered the school. Akito destroyed them before you saw it.
前田君が処分した後だったんだ。どうしてお前にそんなことがわかるんだよ。
Why do you know something like that?
とにかく
Anyway,
あのファイルに入学後の情報が
it's the absolute truth. The file had profiles about you after you entered the school. So you think Makoto, or you think he killed himself because he realized he'd actually not been Hope, and in fact all he'd done was drive the world to despair? That must have been a pretty hard conflict for him to realize that all of his efforts had labeled him as a member of ultimate despair, when in his current mindset he's like striving to bring people hope or to lift them up. I can see why you'd be okay with killing yourself at that point. You're like, well, my entire life's goal, I've completely subverted what I believed in and hate what I've become. Maybe. Alright. After Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you
君
guys?
たちをどうしようとしたんだっけ？
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling me to answer that? He tried to murder the person who was there. Kill him? Holy shit, what? I need a U. It's kill us all, by the way. Oh, that was a right click, damn. Oh, there goes my L. There we go. Senpai experiences ultimate despair. Ah, truly painful. Please don't delay. Tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
以外の全員を殺すことだった。そう。
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned everyone, including him, was ultimate
自分を
despair.
含めた全員が超高校級の絶望だと知って、
Which should be pretty hard for him, considering he's trying to be he believes he's the opposite. He's asking the other headman.
そこで裏切り者以外の全員を
He tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
死にしようとしたんだ。
That's right. He tried to kill everyone but the traitor because he realized that the ultimate despair needed to go.
前田さんが私たちを殺そうとした
You
の
think
は
they're trying to kill us because we're ultimate despair?
超高校級の絶望だったから。
希望を愛して絶
Yes.
望を憎む
Because of his love for hope and his hatred towards despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
他人とは思えないな。
He hates despair, but realizes that him and everyone around him are actually members of the ultimate despair
叫んだ。俺ら
and
の
do nothing but spread despair around the world. Pretty rough discovery. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys? 'Cause you are?
何かの間違い
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate
俺
despair.
たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。
I don't need a twist like that. But it was coming. It was so
今
coming.
の君らには
It might seem unbelievable because you only have memories from before you entered the school.
全ては 希望ヶ峰学園で起き
It
た
all happened at Hope Speak Academy.
君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望ヶ峰学園での彼女との接触が原因なんだよ。
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope Speak Academy you were in contact with her.
真の超高校
The true ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
島純子だ。君たちは在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられ
She strongly influenced you during your time at the school. That's why you became ultimate despair.
そしてその影響を取り除くために今こうして希望構成プログラムにかけられているんだ。
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed in the Hope Restoration Program.
それが
That way you
私た
took
ちか
away
ら
our
学園
school
生活
memory?
の記憶を奪った理由。
君たちが今みたいに普
The
通
reason
に
you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within Neo World.
おかげなんだよ。でも
Your true bodies in the real world are
外
different.
の世界は違う。外の君たちは
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, your friends, and even your own body.
家族や仲間や
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a
過
bit?
ぎじゃねえのか。
そうだ。
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
するはずないだろう。目を背けちゃダメ
Don't turn away from the truth. What was that just now? A memory? But person was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito added to the truth bullets.
どうやら少し
It
は
appears you've
思い出せた
remembered a little. Now face what you've done, and from there you'll finally take your first steps on the path to
希
hope.
望への第一歩を踏み出せるんだ。
Like Makoto Negi being a little bit hardcore, I like it. Monokuma's probably loving this too. Is the best part. He's probably like, oh, let's see what they'll go with. Will they give in to despair? Vision of Nagito, a new bullet. I'm trying to remember which one. What this one gonna say? Vision of Nagito, a memory of the past. Nagito's hand. Oh, it's just the one where his hand seems unnatural. With Junko's hand instead, right? There's obviously some kind of mistake. Okay. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
超高校級の
Because
絶
you're
望
all ultimate despair.
家族や仲間を平気で殺すし
You killed your friends and family.
自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ
You destroyed your own bodies. There we go.
そうかもしれない
I concur. Makoto Negi.
さっきの記憶が外の世界の記憶なら
That memory I felt was a memory of the real. What Nagito did was... That's right, he cut off his own hand and replaced it with a woman's. He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
女の腕を移植してたのか女の腕というより
Not just any woman's
死ん
arm.
だ江ノ島純子の腕をね
It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
なんだと
What did you say?
江ノ島純
He
子
probably thought that by becoming one with Junko, he could make her survive within
彼女を
him.
生かそうと考えたんだろうね
I don't get this at all. He's that
そんな
crazy.
わけのわからないこと
The ultimate despairs defy
を切り
reasoning
落とすのが
and understanding.
高校級の絶望なんだ
They have no problem severing their own limbs.
ごめんな
I'm
さい。
terribly sorry. I don't feel well. Where's the bathroom?
手洗いはどちらでしょう。
どうせゲームなんだし出しちゃえばそういう需要もごく一部にはあると思うよ
It's just a game anyway. Why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that. I'm just gonna give Xenon the side eye.
気分が悪くなるの
It's too soon to feel sick. We're not even the worst. It's not even the worst thing the Despairs have done.
こんなもんじゃない上による絶望を得ようと絶食し続けて骨と皮だけになったやつもいれば
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting to reach the despair of starvation.
殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on him.
もしくは死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し一般市民を大量に虐殺したり
Not just that, after Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
あと
One person
その目を自
even
分に移植した
implanted
人
one
も
of
いる
Junko's eyes into their own
彼
socket
女の絶望を見ようとでもしたのかな
maybe an attempt to see her despair.
他には江ノ島の子孫を作ろうとして死んだ彼女の体から
They even tried to have children with Junko's dead body. Okay, is that Soda? I'm thinking that's Soda. It's Soda, right? The last one is just Soda. Last one is just Soda. Ah! That's a bullshit story. It's obviously bullshit.
全部作り話に決まってる外の世界の自分に絶望しちゃっ
So
た
you feel despair towards yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
でも心配
There's no need to worry. If you advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
必ず救われるからさ
Save? You'll save us?
俺ら
You'll save us?
当然だよ
Of course, that's my purpose,
目
after all.
的だからね新世界プログラムだって
That's why the New World program was created too. That's some pretty hardcore shit.
俺らを入れたのも俺らを救うためってことか
You put it on the program so you can save us? You're not Soda, you're not into necrophilia, but you haven't met Ultimate Despair yet,
そ
Xenon.
もそも新世界プログラムでの共同生活はシミュレーション
Even
だった
Soda doesn't believe that's possible yet. Once you meet Ultimate Despair, that's where the road you walk will take you. Essentially, your cohabitation inside New World program was just a simulation.
君たちから
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
高校級の絶望の影響はなくなるのかそれを試すためのテストってことか
So you're saying this was like a test?
そのテスト自体には見事合格したって言えるんじゃないかな
I can say the test was a success. Oh, you're right. It could be Terror, right? Sorry. I shouldn't be mean. Terror is also quite handsy.
希望のかけらを集めた
Even though it deviated greatly from their original plan, graduating after gathering the Hope
大
Fragments.
きくそれてしまったけどそれでも
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way
君
here.
たちもこの場所にたどり着くことができただからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか
If we do that, we can get out of here.
ただしこっから卒業したらお前らの学園生活の記憶は完全に消えちゃうけどね
However, yeah, without being influenced by despair, he tried to grope people. Yeah, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
この卒業試験で
If you choose to graduate, the observer determines that there's no
監視者が
problems.
問題ないと判断した者だけがこの世界のアバターを
You complete Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body. Uploaded? Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. That's the Neo World program.
なあその場合
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
死んだ連中はどうなっちまうんだ上書きするためのアバターが消滅している以上はどうしようもないよ
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
やっぱり目覚めねえってことかよ
You're saying they'll never wake up.
そうか
God, fucking... Damn fucking shit!
とりあえず今の条件まとめてみたのでこちらのフリップをご覧ください
Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
卒業を選ぶとゲーム内の記憶のみが引き継がれ奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます
If you choose Graduate, it transfers your in-game memories, but your school memories will still be gone forever.
一方
Unfortunately, the people who already died,
に関しては
they'll never wake up.
残念ながらお目覚めになることはありません
You know who's missing an eye? Someone implanted Junko's eye. ... Oh, interesting. So, Fuhiko, perhaps?
ちなみに卒業を選ばなかった場合はどうなるのですか
Just a thought. What will happen if we choose not to graduate?
このまま
You'll have to continue living your tropical life.
だけだよ
おいなんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ
Why do you have to ask something like that? You have to ask something.
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよ
Even if we wake up in the real world, we're all messed up, right?
それなら無 むしろこの島にいた方が。
If that's the case, maybe stay on this island is... What are you saying?
言ってんだよ。俺らはこ
Haven't we been working this hard to escape from here?
頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
That's a good conclusion.
辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？ここでずーっとゲームしていようよ。
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever.
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな狂った世界にいたらマジで頭がどうかしちまうって。
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm gonna seriously
けど
snap.
よ
Is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
俺らだけ助かっちまっていいのか。
今さら何言ってんだ
You're
よ。
asking now?
ここで俺らが出な
If we don't get out of here now, then everything we've done up here, what was it even
な
for?
んだよ。
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but
ぷぷぷぷぷ
something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Remember, Monokuma changed the situation? Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out? How is that even a question? I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. Please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
真実も未来も見えないままここで終わってしまうのか。
Is it really gonna end here without seeing the truth of the future? Would you like to retry? What? What? What?
「何があったとしても最後まで進み続ける。
Weird question.
さっきの記憶が
That
外
memory.
の世界の記憶
I was like the game over screen. I was really confused for a minute there. I was like, oh, did we just game over? What just happened? I thought we were doing fine. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, Hiro did was... Yes. Cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
女の腕というより
We've already seen this dialogue.
一体化することで自分の中で
This is a repeat of some dialogue we've already seen. I'm really confused. Did we actually die by saying we wanted
この
to
実験のために
escape the game and go to real life?
もし
Alright, I'm gonna fast forward that.
他には
Gonna fast forward until we get to dialogue. Till we get to that option again. Yep, okay. Should we get out? I guess we stay quiet.
そうかちょっと待ってくれ
Can we have some time to
もう少
decide?
し待ってくれないかおめえもソニアみてえにおじ
Did you get scared like Sonya?
いやそうじゃないだけど
Not like that.
何かおかしいと思わないか
Don't you think it's a little strange?
おかしいってなんだよねえ
Strange? You still don't understand.
君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて本来なら見捨てられて叱るべき人間なんだぞ
Oh, really? Ultimate Despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
それを救ってやろうって
I'm telling you, I'm here to help you. You should be grateful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
感謝するべきじゃないのか
苗木さんどうなさったのですか？
Makoto, what happened to you?
いいからおとなしく未来
Listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
世界の希望なんだぞやっぱりだ
I knew it.
やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ
There is something wrong with you.
かく助けてやるって言ってるのに
I said I'm gonna save you guys.
どうして言うことを聞かないんだ
How aren't you listening to me? What does the email say? Is Makoto email to Makoto Negi. He's trying to save them. Am I reading the email wrong? It's an email to Makoto. He's trying to save them. Yeah, it could be an imposter. It could be a construction via the AI. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what bullet the answer is. Did you listen to me?
とりあえず外に出してもらおう
See
ぜ
what he says to get out of here.
だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ
I mean, the Future Federation the good guys, right?
私たちらしいです。
Apparently, we're actually the bad guys.
信用してもいいんだよな
Fine, trust him, right?
未来機関は世界の希望だ誰も未来機関には逆らえないそれは
Oh, no one can defy it.
愚かだよ
That's false. Foolish to even think about. There's something wrong with him.
せっかく助けてやるって言ってるどうして言うことを聞かないんだ
Okay, we're going all the way to the
未
end.
来機関は正義の味方なんだろ
Good guys is plausible.
むしろ悪いのは私たちらしいです。
信用してもいいんだよな未来機関は世界の希望だ誰も未来機関には逆らえない
Anyone can defy them. We got that letter. Okay.
ちょっと待て
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
逆らうのが愚かだってだったらお前がやってたことは何なんだ
How do you explain your own actions? My actions?
俺は見たんだ
I saw it. The email the Future Foundation sent to you.
メールをな
You defied the Future Foundation to try and save the ultimate remnant, the remnants. Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Negi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You're being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
そのメールでは
In that email, Makoto Negi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
かばったことになっていたそいつが言ってることとは明らかに矛盾している
Yeah, he said they can't be defied, and then he explicitly defied them. It clearly contradicts what this person is saying. Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us.
俺らを殺そうとしてたって
ちょっと待ってろ
Hold on, we'll deal with that later.
マジかなあモノクマ
Monokuma.
確かあそこにあった手がかりは全部本物なんだよな
Those clues we found were all real, right? That's not the only contradiction. What's this Makoto is saying also contradicts what we've been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. It was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed more real. This person in front of us is...
答えろよ苗木誠
He said he was a member of World Ender, right? Monokuma didn't lie. He said he was a member of World Ender. Tell me, Makoto Negi, who are you? Who is he?
どっから見てもナイネくんじゃん
Simply put, he's Makoto Negi, known for being cutie patootie.
トくんじゃん
Oh boy. Monokuma's sweating.
お前には聞いてない。
I'm not asking you, I'm asking. It's not fool all you're saying is avocado. Show me some proof.
その根拠を
Show me the proof.
言ってみろ。
Damn, he's trying to interfere that. To prove whether Makoto Negi is real, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Ooh, a panic dock action, alright.
見えない聞こえないまた来週何さ何なのさお仕置きが待ってるよはしゃいじゃって何を言ってるのかやめてそんなわけないじゃない証拠証拠証拠本当にいいのかな会えないよふま本当にいいのかな何を言ってるのかね見えない
I hate that. I can't see the beat and I can't tell if I'm reloading or not. It's like just spam fever is the always the answer.
何なのさ
Weird.
お仕置きが待ってるよ
I'm not afraid of your punishment. Actually, yes I am. It'd be terrifying.
何を言ってるのか
He's way OP in this setting.
そんなわけないじゃない
As an admin in a video game, he is absolute authority.
本当にいいのかなチョコザイナネギくんじ
110.
その根拠
Oh shit! I put it in the wrong order. That's the wrong number.
聞こえないよふま本当にいいのかなチョコザイナ
11037.
その根拠
これで終わりだ。
I put it in the wrong order, sorry guys.
苗木誠、お前が本物だって言うなら、
Makoto Negi, if that's who you really are, tell me
お
this.
前はどうしてネズミ以上のパスワードを11037って数字にしたんだ。
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
なんだったっけ？
What was that again?
答えられないのか。
You can't answer.
おかしいな。
That's weird. Wait,
むしろ
where'd you find that out?
どこでそれを知ったんだ。そんなことはどうでもいい。
Who cares? Tell me. Phil, about it. Can you even answer?
答えられるのかよ。ああ。
Been found.
バレた。
Found out? Then you're. How disappointing.
結構いい線いってると思ったんだけどね
And I thought I was on the right track.
消えた
He's disappeared? Oh, the guy disappeared. Yeah, he's a simulation puppeted by Monokuma because Monokuma has complete control of the
今
simulation.
更そんなことで驚いてどうすんだ。
Why are you so surprised? It's computer simulation. Anything's possible,
何
right?
でもありなんだろう。
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね。
That was the work of Monokuma?
あわわわ自作自演がバレちゃった
Oh, you found out I was faking. It's so embarrassing. Oh, I just want to kill myself.
どういうつも
What
り
are
だ。
you doing? Why'd you show the fake member of the Future
どうして
Foundation?
未来機関の偽物なんかを出しやがった。今の偽物は俺たちを外の世界に出そうとしていた。
A fake was trying to get us out to the real world.
だったら
And that's your plan? Is that what your trap is?
そこにお前の罠があるのか。
Oh,
ああ
they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
気になるまで
That's quite the twist. I like it. I like it. The twist is you shouldn't try to do what you're supposed to do. Trap?
一
What
体
kind of
ど
trap
ん
did you
なものを
set?
仕掛けたのですか？
You know what's good for you? You better hurry up the hell up and fast.
今なら半殺しで
Beat you after death, he shows her. But it doesn't, if you don't spit it out soon, I'm gonna kill him.
だからな。
Can easily.
やっちまえ
Just kill him right now. This nightmare can finally end.
暴力は反対これはそういうゲームじゃなくてもうちょっと知的なゲームだったり
Violence isn't allowed. It isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
何がゲームだ。
The game's already over.
終わりだ。
このゲームが終わる
The game is over.
いやいや
No, no, no. I'm not gonna let you finish it. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed. Of course, Monokuma's line. This isn't even my final form.
変身？
Transform?
ラスボス
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game.
もそうだし
That's right.
ほら例のゲームのことだよ。ドラゴンクエ。
You know what game I'm talking about. Final. He says Dragon Que. He says Dragon Que in Japanese. Dragon Que. Don't say it. Don't say it.
さてそれではご覧に入れちゃおうか。第2形態も第3形態もすっ飛ばした最終形態を。
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
はったりかましてんじゃねえぞ。
But don't be bluffing. I'll beat the crap out of you and stuff. Pull all your stuff in it. Alright, let's see Monokuma's final form. Ah! His power level, it's unreal. How is he generating so much energy? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is sizzling. A really bad feeling.
この巨大な絶望をしっかりとその目に焼き付ける。
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. Is it gonna be buff Monokuma? Yeah. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's see it. Monokuma's ultimate form. Ooh, video. What do we got? It's a giant Gyaru cell phone. Gyaru themed cell phone. And a giant digital avatar of Junko. Oh no, the 3D doesn't look great. What's going on?
起きてるんだ。
What's going on?
幻覚を見てい
Am
る
I
のでしょう
hallucinating?
か。
なんでも
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
さすがになしだろ。
はあ。
I see it.
LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると、人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra large high school
で
girl?
もそんなに大きいかな。
Are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty
小さい
small?
くらいじゃない？
Mmm. She's huge. Way too huge.
すぎだろ。
え？でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。
Huh? But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
ほら、
You know that
例
game.
のゲームのことだよ。ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
Kniferella.
結局一
She
枚
just said it anyway.
うんうん。
See, I
バスト
see.
は推定
An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh?
絶望的に巨乳ね。
My boobs are hopelessly huge. How are you gonna compete with that? 15 meters.
ねえねえ、挟んであげよっか。大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
Want me to squish you between them? Big boobs feel good, you know. Xenon's sweating nervously here. It's your fucking crush. Turns out he's not into any weird stuff.
きっとこれが美少女ゲームだったら、今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだけど。
If this is a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, it'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage, but
でも残念でした。
too bad it's not a fan service
美少女
game.
ゲームじゃありません。
Of course, it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. Sorry.
絶望的だな、おい。
So fucking hopeless, we don't even get to fight there as a boss.
これが
This is
モノクマさんの正体なのですか？
Monokuma's true identity.
俺らは
We have to deal
こ
with
んなの
this
相手
thing.
にしねえといけねえのかよ。
こんなの呼ばわりだなんてショックです。
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. You're so mean.
急にキャラクターが変わったような。
Is it just me or did personality change?
私って
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality. Who gets easily bored?
キャラにも飽きてんだけどね
You got bored of your personality. Who gets easily bored?
クズリオ君は飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね
And that's when Hiko would say, "It's too damn soon. You got bored, right?" What?
先輩たちのデータならたんまりあるから思考を先回りするくらいは楽勝です
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
飽きてないじゃないです
You're
か
not bored at all.
飽きるのに飽き
I
ちゃ
got bored of getting bored. Even when I'm dead, I still get
死
bored.
んでも飽きっぽいなんて嫌になっちゃう
This sucks. And when you're dead, does that mean this person's true identity? Is this person's true identity?
そうか
Are you Junko Enoshima?
お前が江ノ島純子か江ノ島純子
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she
死
dead?
んだはずじゃなかったのかよ
It's a virus.
確かにあの時は言っちゃったけどさ
That's true. I did end up dying the last time.
悪かったわ
I'm
ね
sorry. I didn't mean to go so fast.
仕方ないじゃない
I couldn't help
初めてだ
it.
った
You know,
し
it was my first time. She's doing this. I would say phrasing, but she's 100% doing this on purpose.
バカ行かせたのはそっちのくせに
Oh, you stupid. You're the one who made me go.
その時に言っちゃった人が
Why is someone who died here right now?
あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルターエゴって知ってる
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
そうなの
Exuberance.
今の私様は
We are now an AI. We've transcended humanity.
人類すら超越したのじゃ
Yay, it's authoritative, Junko. Welcome back.
何が人工知能プログラムだ
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
言ってんじゃねえよ
ほら私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん
See, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
だから
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
そうだよねでそんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへとつないでくれて
And then someone uploaded me up to this new world program.
どうして江ノ島アルターエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れた
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Yep, that's right, the person you worshipped. Enjoying it. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. That's all this bitch is doing. All this bitch is doing. And so what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
俺たちに何ができるんだとか警戒しないでよ同じ超高校級の絶望同士なんだし
Oh, don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
クラスの全員に優しい委員長からさえも道端の端を見るような目を向けられる者同士
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we were a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. Let's all be friends.
しようよ
Ah, hell no.
永遠に嫌だ
And
嫌われた
hey,
せっかく皆
I
さん
was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program,
プ
but
ログラムを改ざんしてあげたのに
they still hate
嫌
me.
われた
卒業プログラムを改
Tampered
ざん
with the graduation program?
ほらさっきの偽苗木くんが言ってたここから卒業する場合の条件があったでしょ
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier about what happened when you graduate, right? She's copying herself into their bodies, I assume.
でも
I feel like you weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
ご褒美成分が足りないかなって思ってそこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました
So I decided to modify what happened so it's something unique and exciting, just like a game.
ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
死んだみんなは生き返ることにしました
That's why I decided to resurrect them. As herself, right?
これが私
This is the new graduation program I'm
新
offering.
しい卒業プログラムです
resurrect?
おい
Are you serious? Can you really do that?
マジでそんなことができんのかよ
すっげえ苦労したんだぜ
It was like real hard, you know?
卒業プログラム
Graduation program's the core part of this game. It was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
厳重に暗号化されて守られてやがったさすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ危なく自分の大したことなさに絶望するとこだったぜ
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
勝因は人工知能になったおかげでコンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな
One advantage of being an AI is I got smarter with computers.
前はパソコ
Before
ン
that, every time my computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke
レ
it.
ンジでチンしてぶっ壊してたもんだけど
Don't try that one at home, guys.
ちなみになのですがその改ざんにどれくらいの時間がかかったと思います
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took me to modify it?
そんなの知るか
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say everyone who died will come back to life?
のはマジなのかよ
Oh, I'm sure she might mean that.
忘れちゃった話を進めたかったら問題に答えるのがこのゲームのルールだったよね
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. And that's the rule of the game, right?
ちなみにヒントです
By the way, I'll give you a hint. You guys were always watching the time slip away at a certain place.
それをずっと見てましたよ
それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ機会よ
You're not gonna tell us until we answer that? You're gonna tell we're at completely at our mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junka and Oshiba to modify the graduation program? You said we were watching for how long it took. You said a certain place we're watching was Jabberwock Park. It's the bomb.
ジャバウォック公園にあっ
The
た
countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place I can
そ
think of.
れ以外に考えられないだろう俺たちがずっと目にしていてなおかつ時間に関係あるものといえば
The only place we consistently watch that had anything to do with time.
あのカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して
That countdown represents the time that was needed to modify the program.
見事に不正解
Oh,
引
brilliantly
っ
wrong.
掛け問題に引っかかってやんの
You're totally wrong about that tricky time.
不
Oh,
正解って
what was it? Wait, what was it then?
あれは何だったんだよ
なんというか
How should I put this? I was, goofing around?
だってなんかよくわからないものってなんかよくわからないけど盛り上がるじゃん
Fucking brutal, the bomb meant nothing. Awesome. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
アメコミヒーロー
It's kind of like superhero cosplays or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff.
デザインとか
Right?
そう
Right?
じゃん
I can see that, Junko. I appreciate this.
ただの
It was just for show.
脅しってことか
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム落ちに次ぐ絶望っぷりだった
In the end, it was meaningless. Did that fill you with despair, like getting booted from a game server? True despair.
だけど謎の一族が支配する島で不可能殺人が起こって最後のどんでん返しで探偵役が真犯人です
I don't know what to call it other than the bomb. It's a counter that looks ominous. I guess I could call it the ominous counter. It's kind of unexciting, though. You know those murder mysteries where the culprit's really the detective who's investigating the murder?
そういうノリはとっくに終わってん
I'm
だ
so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
こいつ
She's seriously
め
messed
ちゃく
up.
ちゃだぞ
でも強いて言うなら自分的ミッションみたいな意味合いならあったよ
Well, in a way, the captain implied I was on a mission.
あら
The-
横断歩道を渡るときに白線から落ちたらダメとか自分でルールを決めたりするでしょ
You ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
私もカウントダウンがゼロになる前にあんたらを卒業試験に送り込めるか試してたんだけど
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation room before the timer reached zero.
もういいですや
Not-
めてください
そう諦め
Don't be disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the
本
program.
当なんだからさみんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間も私は一人でシコシコと頑張ってたんだよ
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know.
おいいつまでくだらねえ話してんだそれより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか
For the point of this crap, are you seriously gonna resurrect everyone who died?
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん所詮はゲームなんだからさ
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all. Just a
こ
game.
の世界で起きたことなんてどれもこれもゲーム内イベントでしかないんだよね
Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the
ゲ
game.
ームの中で起きたこと
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
及ぼすわけないじゃん
言ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃないか
What you're saying is completely different from what you said
さ
before.
っきは嘘だろ
You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
した時点でリアルになるって
What's the truth?
他人の発言に突っ込むゲーム終わったの
The game where you throw my words back at me is over. You don't really do think about it. You don't have to worry about it.
分かった
Fine, I won't worry about it.
おい
Wait.
理屈なんてどうだっ
Who
ていい
fucking cares about
死
logic?
んだあいつらが一
As long as everyone who dies come back to life, that's good enough.
ですがどういった原理でそんなことが可能なのかもわからないのでは
But if we don't understand the principle behind it, we don't even know if it's really possible.
この世界は何でもありなんだよてめえだって散々見てきたろ
Anything goes in this world, you've seen what happens so many times already, right?
まあ女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし死んだ人間が生き返っても不思議じゃね
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, it's not crazy if the dead come back to life, right?
そういうプログ
She's saying
ラム
that's how she tampered with a computer program. How are we supposed to respond to that?
としか言えねえよな
そうだからこんなゲームなんて終了してお外の世界で健全な生活に戻ろうよ
That's right. That's why you should just finish the game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
そうするとお前にどんな得があるんだ
If we go back, what did you get out of it? Huh?
俺たちをこの世界から出してお前にどんな得があるんだそれを聞かない
Benefit you. Good question. Why does she want you out of the game so badly? It is very suspicious that someone who wants you to kill each other wants you out of this reality. What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world, as long as we don't know what it is?
やれる得がどうとか細かいな
So annoying.
生活カツカツの主婦じゃ
So
あるまいし
petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. No, that would be Shiro.
私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただけなんだって
All I want to do is put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
別に疑うなら出なくていい
Their
よ
sprites are so great. I love Junko's
ない
sprites.
ってことでいいのね
Well, if you tell me you don't have to go back, is that what you want? Not to go back?
ちょっと待てよ
Hold on a sec.
出るに決
We're
まっ
obviously gonna get out of here. It'll bring our dead friends back. It's all we can do.
助かるなら出るしかねえだろ
当たり前だずっとそれを目標にして頑張ってきたんだぞ
Of course, we've been working toward that goal forever.
その目標があったからあんな殺し合いにも耐えられたんだもんな
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings. Yep.
みんなそ
Everyone get back together. There's no reason to
だ
hesitate.
ったら迷う理由なんてねえだろ
That's the problem.
そうですよね
You're right.
今さらここ
There's no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
選べるはずありませんよね
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって生き残りたいって気持ちも超高校級ね
As expected from the winners of the Killing High School Work Trip, your will to live is truly
素
ultimate.
晴らしい
Wonderful.
それでこそ装置としての役割を全うできるってもんよ
It's one more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Devices?
じゃあ時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにしてさっさとやっちゃうか
Let's stop stalling for time with exposition. Hurry up and do it.
はーいそれじゃあお手元のタッチパネルで回答しちゃってください
Why don't you just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's right in front of you?
やっちゃうよ
I'm gonna do it. I'm serious.
本当にやっちゃうよ早くしないとマジでやっちゃうんだからね
Do it. I'm seriously gonna. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously gonna do it.
誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいってザコのひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ
You don't have to say who are you. It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
ザコ
Chump.
気にすんなどうせこいつを押せば何もかも終わりなんだ
Doesn't matter. Everything's gonna be fine once we press this.
この卒業
We just have to first graduate, right?
そうすりゃ帰れるんだな
If we can do that, we can go home, right? We can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. It's safe to say this is the good ending, right? Interesting. interesting. I'm leaning. What do you guys think we should click? I'm actually leaning towards repeat because it's so suspicious. Like, is it not hella sus? To be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, the villain's like encouraging you to press graduate, which will apparently resurrect everyone. Or resurrect everyone, get you out of this world. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Like, I don't see, like, do I just click repeat? I feel like, I'm not sure if it's like a trapper. Like, they're both super suspicious. I don't know which one I'm supposed to pick, right? That's the issue. It's like, which one's the right one? I'm just sitting here thinking, hey, we have like, repeat, which doesn't really give us anything. Like, repeat just repeats this. How does that lead to anywhere good? I guess we take graduate. I mean, we either have to assume she's lying or we have to, like... You say don't press anything or don't graduate? I mean, I want out of there, but repeat doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Repeat should just be an automatic game over, right? Like, if you click repeat, the fight ends. Hold up. Do we have a bullets? Do we have a bullet for what the AI we talked with said? Email to Makoto, observers. Hero shutdown sequence. A special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape from Neo World. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. See, I want to know how we trigger shutdown sequence, but it doesn't give us an option. There's no, like, prompt for shutdown. We're just pressing the buttons and ending this. Can I, like, save? No, I can't press escape and save. There's, well, I can access this, actually. Let's save now. I guess. We'll save and see what happens. I'm gonna click graduate, because I think, based on the prompt, it wants us to go with the hopeful thing. Like, we haven't been given directive. We've been given suspicious information. But repeat, we've been given very suspicious information that says graduate's going to be everything you hoped it would be. But repeat clearly doesn't lead anywhere, right? Like, repeat's going to wipe our memories of the island. We restart from 0 and nothing changes. Not pressing anything, mass abstain results in repeat. So we have to click graduate. I think that's the only choice. What? Don't press it. This is Junko's trap. What? What the heck? The guy from earlier's back again. It's not again. This time it's the real one. Real? Makoto Negi. Makoto Negi of the Future Foundation. This guy's the real Makoto Negi. This is the guy I spoke to? Sorry I'm late. I actually want to come rescue you sooner, but... Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter. And just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
そして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ。
And thus the main character gallantly appears. It's so cool, I'm drooling so much.
このタイミングもお前が仕組んだものなのか。
Did you also time my arrival? It doesn't matter.
だとしても構うもんか。僕は絶対にみんなを助
I'm gonna save everyone and then I'm gonna settle this between us once and for all.
との因縁にも決着をつけるぞ。
Oh, truly, I can't stop bleeding. Junko has the hots for us now. Oh dear.
ですけど
How are you able to get here, Makoto?
ここにいらっしゃったのですか？
目には目を。裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってこと。
Since he used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
みんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのはそのせいなんでしょ？
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these
そ
guys.
うでないとみんなを助けられないだろう。
If I hadn't, I wouldn't be able to save everyone.
でも分かってんの？
Don't you understand?
どんな裏
It doesn't matter how you got here as long as you're here, you're treated like
ここ
one
に
of my
来た以上
students.
は私の生徒扱いになるのよ。つまりあんたは私の権限のもとに置かれる。
Which means you must respect my
そん
authority.
なのは承知の上だ。
I already know the risks of being here.
変わらずの捨て身の希望だね。そんなあんたが生理的に受け付けないくらい好きよ。
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much. You disgust me.
おい、それより罠ってどういう意味だ。
What do you mean by trap? What's Junko's trap? Doesn't matter.
なんてねえだろ。やっと
We can finally end this. You know, we get out of here. Resolve itself peacefully.
出れば何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ。今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ。
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよ。
Heck, you guys are thinking like this is Junko's trap.
死んだみんなが生き返る。
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life. If anything, she's implanting copies of herself in every single one of you. That's probably the most logical thing for her to do.
嘘だな。
Oh, little me. Who do we trust?
江ノ島純子の目的
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
わかるはずだ。
She called us devices.
あいつの目的を知ってんのか？
You know her goal? Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
絶望再生プログラムに変えてしまうことなんだよ。
絶望再生プログラム。
The Despair Restoration Program?
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後に卒業プログラムで本体に上書きされるんだ。
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded to your real body. However, none of us expect any of the avatars will get
す
deleted.
ることなんて僕らは想定していなかったんだよ。江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだんだ。
Junko took advantage of that opportunity.
そいつは自分の
She intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create,
したみんなの
and upload herself into the body of everyone whose avatar was deleted. Hello, thank you. That was so obvious. Everyone is gonna become Junko. I was like, it's the obvious trap, it's so sketch, but we have to click something. Everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
江ノ島純子に
They're
乗
gonna
っ
be
取られる
they're gonna be taken over with Junko. Yep, they're gonna be taken over by Junko.
なんだよ
fuck.
それ一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。それは現実世界でもプログラム世界でも一緒なんだ。
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted, it can't be recovered.
それが復活する
It's actually impossible to revive them.
ありえないんだ。
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。ちょっと言葉足らずだっただけだもん。
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know. I just didn't make some things clear.
それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからってまるっきり別人になるわけじゃないしね。
And even if they're completely overridden by alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
死んだ連中のデータは
The data of everyone who died is stored in me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
人格を演じられるはずだよ。
ふざけんな。
Don't mess with me.
むしろフズリュウ君のデータもたっぷりとあるからあなたが喜びそうなこともわかる。
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko. I know it's some things that'll make you happy.
だから 今までよりくずりゅうくん好みのペコ山ペコちゃんを演じられちゃったりしてね。
I can play a version of Pekka that's more to your liking than she ever was. That's a don't fucking mess with me.
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。
Operation Junkoify All Mankind begins here. Oh, I love it. I love the plan. Junkoify All
死んだ
Mankind.
連中にアルタエゴを埋め込んだ後は未来機関の施設をちゃっちゃと制圧して、
After uploading my L3 gun to everyone who died, I'm going to take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
そんでゆくゆくは世界中を私だらけにしちゃったりしてね。
And eventually, there's going to be a whole lot of me's all over the
そ
world.
して
What's
絶
this?
望したい放題の絶望ユートピア名付けて江ノ島ランドが完成するのよ。
With this my despair utopia where you can be despair as you please, Enoshima Land will be complete. I don't know why it says Junko Land. She clearly said Enoshima Land and either would work.
これぞ人類総江ノ島化計画の全貌です。うっはー夢が広がりまくりスティーラー。
That's Operation Junkoify Mankind in a nutshell. Our dreams of expanding, ending, and ending. That's messed up. Plan. It's your goal. I like it. I like it. It's so megalomaniacal. It's fantastic. The delivery is excellent.
俺たち全員を殺さなかったんだよ。
Why didn't you just kill all of
俺
us?
たちを殺
He
してい
did.
れば
He could have taken over
全員の
all our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient? No, she needs people, enough survivors to get out, right? They have to actually vote.
むしろそうしてほしかった。
Oh, is that what you want me to do?
今からでも遅くない？
Is it still too late to do that?
いや
No, there's a reason
島には
Junko
それ
didn't
が
know.
できない理由があったんだ。だからみんなに殺し合いをさせたんだよ。
That's why she made you guys kill each other. The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do. Yeah, she doesn't have command over everything, right? So the reason is the school trip rules, I assume?
そうか。そうか。
I got it. It's because of the school
修
trip
学
rules.
旅行のルールがあったからだな。
そんなバケモンみたいなやつが修学旅行のルールなんかに縛られてたのかよ。
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip. Never violate the rules of the school trip.
江ノ島は教師役の監視者である宇佐美の権限を乗っ取っていた。
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer and her role as your teacher.
だけど、その
According to the rules, even Usami had to
そ
follow
れ
them.
が修学旅行のルールなんだ。
Everyone's Junko, there isn't anyone left to drive to real despair or to play with me. She didn't think it through. Exactly, it's perfect. The plan would never work, but I mean, Junko can feel despair, right? That's the only emotion she believes she can feel, so it would work, right? They'd all pursue despair. I don't know why she wants to make everyone copies of herself. That seems kind of silly, but it's a crazy plan for a crazy villain. What can I say? So,
だからその立場を乗っ取った江ノ島もそのルールには従わざるを得なかったはずだ。
that's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well. Lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students.
私たちはこのルールに守られていたのですね。
Rules were protecting us?
参った参った。ル
That
ー
was
ル
so
の追加
annoying.
の権限はあったんだけど、ルール削除の権限がなくてさ。
I have the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
まあ、
Oh
そ
well.
こを改ざんしてもよかったんだけど、さすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
Oh well. But even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your body's plan.
自分で直接手を
You could just kill each other because you couldn't kill us yourself.
殺し合いをさせてたのかよ。
そうやって後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
Is that how you're able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は関係なかったんだよね。
Well, like I said, I personally don't care about the outcome of the killings. How dare you look at it? Oh, fuck me, what about our lives?
なんだと思ってやがんだ。
雑魚。
Chumchin.
許さねえ
I'll
ぞ。
forgive you. Never
絶対に
forgive you.
許さねえからな。 それがお前の罠だったのか。
That's your trap.
卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとしてたんだな。
You tried to make us choose graduates. You can choose, take over everyone's body with the graduation program. Isn't it great?
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのです
You'd be so
か？
cruel. I don't think you thought that one through, Sonia.
それが江ノ島純子なんだ。それが真の超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate
ど
despair.
んな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with
さす
despair.
がは苗木くん。私のことをよーく理解してくれてるんだね。
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
そう。
For me,
私にと
despair
って
is
の
not a
絶望
goal
ってのは
or a
目
set of
的でも
principles
主義でも生き
or a
様でも
lifestyle
本能でも
or
なく
even an
て
instinct.
私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
だから私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に追求できるの。
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity. You're saying you only
ただ
exist to
純粋に人
fill
を
others
絶望
with
させる
despair.
ことだけがお前の目的だっていうのか。
例えばね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても美しい光景を教えてあげようか。
For example, want to hear a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が殺虫剤を浴びた虫けらみたいに死んでいく姿。
Picture thousands of fools madly in love with me dying one by one like insects doused with bug
し
spray.
かも連中はそれを自分でやったんだ
And
よ。
the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
何千もの人間が
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, it's so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
あの
To create the ultimate boring world, because there's no
脳みそが溶
contrast.
けるほど美しかったわ。
I guess that's true. They're interpreted through what's normalcy. For a long enough time, people will adapt to anything, but it wouldn't be despair. It would just be a miserable existence. I think the idea is that you don't want to die, and you're... Yeah, like... Let's think about this. Her world would just be a regular world with slightly... Should just be a regular world with slightly more... bad ends. It actually shouldn't be that different from the real world. The society still needs to function. She just wants there to be random famines where people starve to death and experience that despair more often. She basically just wants like a less stable version of the world. Right? Yeah, I think she's a fun character. I think she's a fun character too, Xenon. But fun only exists with unforeseen things and contradiction. Isn't that why she said she got bored of her whole overrun in the first game? She got bored of the ultimate, the horrible tragedy because it's literally exactly as she predicted. Didn't she say that in the first game? She's like, I thought it would be really interesting, but it turns out Worldwide Chaos is really boring because it's so predictable. Like, it's already interesting. It already normalized for her, and she found it boring after living through it. So, you're not wrong. Junko's already acknowledged that. Oh, that was the first game, right? She said she was finding the world under the ultimate despair was super boring, just as boring as the real world, the regular world, or the previous world. It was just exciting for a few minutes, but it was so predictable.
なあ
But does that story have a happy ending?
思わず笑っちまうオチとかあるのかな。
That is the happy ending. Could it be as you're talking about them right now?
そうか。今のって予備学科の集団自殺の話か。
Are you talking about the reserve course mass suicide?
ひなたくんは予備学科の生き残りだったっけ？じゃあお悔やみを申し上げとかないとね。
Oh yeah, I totally forgot your survival reserve course. By the way, I'm sorry for your loss.
集団自
Suicide.
殺って
What's she talking about?
なんだよ。
What's she talking about?
予備学科の
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed
それ
themselves.
をやらせたのも江ノ島だったんだ。
Junko probably made them do it.
2357人だとそんなの現実的な数字じゃねえぞ。
2,300 people? That's an outrageous number.
そんなに
You don't have to be that
驚かなく
surprised.
ていいじゃん。両親と恋人と親友がいっぺんに死んだみたいな顔でさ。
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was rude of me. There's no way you guys have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I like the random ass mushrooms on her head.
超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。自分の絶望なんてとっくに味わい尽くしてますよね。
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You've already eaten your fill of despair.
何をおっしゃりたいのか。
I don't really know what you're trying to say.
江ノ島は関わって
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with.
超高校級の絶望に落ちた君たちも犠牲者なんだ。
You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界ってのは絶望を欲してやがんだぜ。
If someone like me is born, it means the world is yearning for despair.
違う。
What's wrong? The world isn't yearning for
絶望な
despair.
んて望んでない。
That's why we can't let you escape.
お前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
でもそれだとさ、みんなも外の世界に出られないよね。
But if you do that, you won't be able to return to the real world, right?
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだが、卒業プログラムが起動してしまうんだろう。
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program activates, right?
そうなったら野島さんのアルタエゴが死んだ皆さんの体に埋め込まれてしまいます。
That happens, Junko Alter's ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
そいつを
That means we gotta stay here to keep from getting out.
俺らがここに残るしかねえってことか。
Whoa, what the heck? Why is it gotta be like that?
なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。
Such a cruel fate for you guys, but it's awfully convenient for the future edition.
これで
To be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
まとめてゲーム世界に閉じ込めておけるもんね。
I like her line delivery. The voice actor is like doing a 10 out of 10 job. With that part. That's wrong. I don't like.
で
It's not like.
も超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、未来機関からも命を狙われてるのは間違いないし。
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
苗木くんがそんな風に思っちゃうのも仕方ないっちゃ仕方ない。
Well, you don't want to acknowledge that. I guess it can't be helped. It can't be helped. LOL.
笑いじゃないですよ。
There's nothing to lol about. There's nothing to lol
で
about.
も皮肉だよね。ここに来て卒業することが間違いだって突きつけられるなんてさ。
So ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating's the wrong choice.
せっかくこの
Even though you
ゲー
came
ムを
all this way to
勝
win
ち
the game,
続けてきた
even
の
though
ね
you sacrificed your friends to win.
せっかく仲間を犠牲にして勝ち続けてきたのにね。ずっと目指してたゴールが間違いだったなんて、そんなの
The
絶
goal you scored to reach was wrong. Isn't that so fucking tragic?
やめてくれ。
What happened? Was it all a mistake? Really just a mistake? Is it a mistake to think we'd come home alive all along? What, the killings, the class trials? Was it just a meaningless despair game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? It's just too...
諦めちゃダメだ。
I mean, Makoto did say that she robs the futures of everyone, so it's not entirely wrong.
みんながここから出られて。
There's the way to get out of here without letting Junko out.
方法があるんだ。
いやいや、そんなに都合の
No way, it's such a convenient. There's no way it's such a convenient.
マジだ
There is. That's the first I've heard of it. First she's heard of it. Then the way that even Junko, there's a way Junko doesn't even know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know, it might be that. The shutdown sequence.
そうか。それって
Are you talking about the shutdown
強制シャッ
sequence?
トダウンのことか。
強制シャットダウンって何ですか？
Shutdown sequence? What's that?
僕が新世界
It's a hidden command I set up in the Near World
私
program.
の裏技みたいなものだよ。
Hidden command?
そもそも
Basically, I never believed the Near World program was the perfect solution.
敵だなんて思っていたわけじゃないんだ。もしかしたら
There's always a possibility Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
追い詰める可能性もあるかもしれない。そんな万が一の時のために僕は この強制シャットダウンを用意しておいたんだ。
I've heard a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies. Well, then do it.
確か教師役にも止められない命令って言ってたよな。
As I recall, you said it was a command not even the teacher could stop it.
じゃあ江ノ島にも止めらんねえってことか。
That means even Juko could stop it.
ですが
Dear
残念
me.
なお知らせです。あなた方に強制シャットダウンは使えません。
I have an unfortunate announcement to make. You cannot activate the shutdown.
お前
You know
強
about
制シ
it?
ャットダウンを知ってるのか。
そんなことよりなんでかわかる？
More importantly, do you know why?
強制シャットダウンを発
Do you
動
know
できる
why
の
you
か
can't activate the shutdown? The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... why can't it be done? There is a shutdown sequence. Not enough people?
そうか。
Not enough people, right?
人数が足りてない。
Because there's not enough people?
私が知っている情報では強制シャットダウンを発動させるには
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown,
プログラムの定員である15名の過半数がせーので卒業と留年を同時に押さなければならない。
out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
で、よろ
Am
しい
I
のですよね。
correct?
ですけど15人の過半数ってここにはナイニさんも含めて6人しかいませんよ。
Out of 15 people, including Makoto, there's only 6 people here.
全
Oh, that's not
しよ
good.
だってそうはいかないよ。
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let
ち
you.
ゃんと別々
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people
強
initiated
制
it.
シャットダウンは発動しないから。
How did you overlook such an obvious flaw, Makoto? I'm gonna be honest. I gotta be completely honest. Makoto probably should. If he actually wrote that, that's a big fuck up on his part. It's totally impossible.
無理。
お前は
Totally saw through the hidden
その
command.
裏技ってのもお見通しだったんだな。心配ないよ。強制シャットダウンが使えないことくらいは。
Don't worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown command. Oh?
勝ち目がねえ
We still came here. We knew we had no chance of winning.
勝ち目がないわけじゃない。いや、むしろあるからこそ来たんだ。
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The reason I'm here is because there's a
で
chance.
は私様に申してみるがいい。お主の勝ち目とは何なのじゃ。
Explain it to us. What is this chance of winning HGC?
信じてるんだ。
I believe.
何？聞こえない。チビなんだからもっと大きな声で言ってくれるか
Hey, what?
な。
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
僕は彼らを
I
信じ
believe
て
in them. I believe they'll definitely come.
彼らならきっと来てくれるはずだって信じてる。
Them? Them?
そんなことわざわざ言われるまでもないわね。
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
何が信じているだ。付き合わされるこっちの身にもなってみろ。
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this. Hello! We got Bikuya and Kyoko back.
キリギリさんに戸上君、やっぱり来てくれたんだね。
I knew you guys would come. Kyoko,
警
Bikuya.
告も聞かず勝手に先走るようなやつは放っておいてもよかったんだがな。
You're right, she doesn't add much other than the twist, but they already have characters to maintain that, so she doesn't need to do much more. I mean, if she was a main character, she'd just be like Ibuki too, right? A very quirky and slightly crazy character. Which would be quite redundant in this setup. Better off leaving someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to a warning.
ごめん。
Sorry.
二人いっぺんに侵入
Even though it took time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
どうやら間に合っても
It appears we made it.
おい
What's going on? Why are there more people again?
また増えちまったぞ
I swear, if I was taking a shot, you know, if I was taking a sip, not like a mouthful, just like a half mouthful of beer every time Soda said something stupid, I'd probably be dead. I wouldn't make it through one session. One trial would kill me.
ワクワク
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages.
10年ぶりに開いた気分
It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
それにしても
I must say, now I'm seeing her
こ
close.
う
She's
して
much
間近で見ると
bigger than I remember.
度こしたでかさだな。
でかい女に燃えないなんて男レベル低すぎ。
Well,
もっと
what kind of man isn't excited by big women?
進めばわかるよ。
once you gain some more experience, you'll
で
understand.
かくなった女にはいろんないやらしい可能性があるってね。
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
あんまり
Shut up. You're here.
生きてたんだな。そんなに痩せちまって。
You're alive. You're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you. It wasn't Bikuya. He was a fake. He was ultimate imposter, Akane.
お前も黙っていろ。
You shut up too.
もしかしてお二人は
Are you two also from the Creature
なの
Foundation?
ですか？
いや
Oh, it's
多
probably
分
not
それだ
just
けじゃ
that.
ない。
The sixth you joined because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy and helped you recover your memory. The killing school life is
お
referring to
前
the...
たちは前に江ノ島を倒したっていう殺し合い学園生活の生き残りなんだろ
You guys are survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
そうだよ。
Yes, that's correct.
そんな奴らが
There's 3 of them here
3人
now?
も集まったのか。
We only need like 4 people to vote now.
かつての勇者たちが自らの危険も顧みずゲーム世界に飛び込んでくるなんて。
The 4 heroes pledging themselves to the game with ignoring all danger. Oh, so stupid.
恋をしてまで私に会いたかったの？
Make such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that bad?
仕方ないわ。
Can't be wrong. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
どうだ
How about it?
8人だ。
There's 8 people here now. You have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
満たしたぞ。
Rest in peace, Junko.
なぜそこで泣く。
Why are you crying?
そんな風にかっこよく登場されたら
You guys showed up looking all cool and now it's all the ultimate despair.
雑魚キャラ扱いになっちゃうじゃん。
We treated like even bigger chumps.
雑魚キャラって
You said it
また言
again.
ったな。
You said it again.
取り合う必要は
Ignore
ない
her.
どうせ強制シャットダウンを発動させればそいつはこの狂った世界もろとも終わりなんだ。
As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world. And this messed up world.
ちょっと聞いてもいいか。
Can I ask you something?
ここで強制シャットダウンっていうのをしたら俺たちはどうなるんだ。
If we do the shutdown program, what will happen to us?
安心しろ。悪いようにはしない。
No need to worry, we won't let you get hurt.
そうじゃなくてもっと具体的な説明をだな。
It does look like a dance emote. You're right. It's a meltdown emote. It's a panic emote that doubles as a dance emote. Dual functionality. You're absolutely right. I've been enjoying it. Is it new? Or at least new to you? It's not just that. We want a more detailed
シャ
explanation.
ットダウンで新世界プログラムを終了させるとプログラム上にある全てが消去されるんだ。
We shut down the new program. Everything in the program will be deleted.
江ノ島純子のアルターエゴはもちろんそこにいるアバターもね。
We'll obviously defeat your alter ego Junko along with your avatars here.
俺らも消えるってことか。
You're saying we're gonna be deleted. You're saying we're gonna be deleted too.
消えるわけじゃないわ。ただ卒業プログラムという正規プロセスを通らずに
Doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program was simply finished without completing the graduation program.
その状態で外に出ると
What does that mean for us?
どうなるのですか？アバターの記憶は上書きされずに消えあなたたちはプログラムに入る前の状態に戻ることになる。
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
そこまで言う必要があるのか。
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
でも全てを知った上で
You have to know everything or else they won't agree to do it.
納得できないはずだよ。ちょっと待って
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program, if we're gonna revert to our original self before we enter the program, also, the dead will revive. Wait, do we care about this? This is true, but I don't think it's the right choice.
そう
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's gotta be wrong, right? Because the obvious... he seems panicked, so the obvious choice is the ultimate despair, but I wanted to see if that would actually be an outcome.
俺たちは
Or if you would, like...
超高校級の絶望に戻るってことか
Some will refer back to ultimate despair.
そう私が
That's right.
絶望的に操られて
Back to being hopelessly controlled by me when you used to feel despair upon despair. The mono coins. I can't believe we're losing my mono coins. It's good. No. Fucking serious. You can't do anything about it.
なんとかなんねえのかよ
不安な気持ちはわかるけど江ノ島を止めるにはこれしかないの
I understand your concern, but it's the only way to stop Junko.
辛い選択かもしれない
Might be a painful decision, but I know you'll be able to overcome
乗
it.
り越えられるはずだよ
Rest in peace, the mono coins. All our precious mono coins. Gone forever.
絶望を打ち破るために僕らと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you to fight alongside us. We still have to fight. I thought we'd finally reach the end.
これで終わりじゃなかったのかよ
心配しなくても大丈夫よ外に出た後も私たちは精一杯サポートするわ
Don't worry. Once you get out, we'll do our best to support you.
でもさ未来機関の皆さんって超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってたんだよね
I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. For this reason, the Euronets must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered.
もしかして
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you,
死
or...
なずに殺してあ
or...
げるとかそういう意味でそんなわけないじゃない
Of course not. We never allowed that to happen.
抹殺なんて
大丈夫だよ
He'll be fine.
外の世界のみんなは洗脳されているだけなんだ
Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll revert to the state you're in now.
洗脳という表現は安っぽいのでやめていただけますかね
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like
物
brainwash?
を洗うとかグロいですし
Washing your brain is really nasty. Really nasty.
でも
But still, even if
洗脳が解けたと
even
して
our
も
brainwashing's not done, the memories we've made till now will be erased, right?
この島に来てからのことを全部忘れちまうってこと
I
か
mean, we'll forget everything on side. I don't want that.
嫌でもそれが現実
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
ここで起きた全ての
Every
ことは
meaningless thing that happened here
誰
will
の記憶
vanish
に
from
も
your
残ら
minds.
ずに意味なく消えていく
In Spanish. Include her too. We lose our memories of this world, we're gonna forget she ever existed, right? That happens doesn't really mean she in existence confined to this world is really going to disappear. She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she
ちな
existed.
みに元に戻らないのは記憶だけじゃないよ狛枝くんみたいに V 欠損してた場合も元には戻ら
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb like Nagito, it'll still be gone. What?
やめてください
Please stop.
そんな状態で外に出ろとか
Going back to reality, that could just, it's like a bad
冗
joke.
談ではないそれがお前たちの過去だ誰も自分の過去からは逃れられないんだよ
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
その過去を俺らは知
You
ら
don't know anything about that past.
なあ
What?
どう
Hey,
してなんだ
why?
よどうして俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかになっちまったんだよ
Why did we become ultimate despair in the first
僕
place?
も外の世界で君たちに同じことを聞いたよ
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody gave me an
何
answer.
も答えてくれなかったんだ
私の教育が行き届いていたようですね
Seems my teachings were quite thorough. However,
私
if
か
you
ら
ask
言わせれ
me,
ば
希望だの才能だの憧れにしがみつくやつほど脆い
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
高みに登ろうと必死なやつってさそこから突き落とされた時のことを全然考えてないよね
Guys who desperately want to reach the top, they don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed up.
きっと見晴らしのいい場所から他のやつらを見下ろすことに夢中なんだろうね
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view when while they condescend
そ
to
ん
others.
なやつを突き落とすだけなら簡単
Shoving up guys like that's so easy.
82通りは知ってるわ
I happen to know 17,082 ways to do
要
that.
はあんたらが才能と希望を抱いた時点ですでに絶望は始まっていたのよ
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair's already set in. It's not even an explanation. It is,
だ
though.
ったらこう考え
Why
た
don't you, what if you think about it like this?
あんたたちが超高校級の絶望だったのもこのゲーム世界の設定でしかないんだって
It turns out you guys being ultimate despair was part of the game
実
world.
はそ 々この未来機関の連中もそうだったりして。
And in truth, those guys from Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
あんたらに絶望的な希望を突きつける役割を持ったゲーム世界の登場人物にしか過ぎない。
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you
な
guys.
んて言ってるうちにどこからどこまでがゲームなのか私もよくわかんなかった。
After saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore. Are you
避けてるのか。
kidding around?
もういい。
No, my patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry up and start the shutdown sequence
さっ
already.
さと強制シャットダウンを押すぞ。
I like Bakuya. Great job, man.
じゃその前におさらいしとかないとね。
Before you do that, we gotta do some review. It's always review time. Beep, beep, boop. Final review time.
強制シャットダウンをするとみんなは超高校級の絶望と呼ばれてた頃に逆戻り。
When you activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
そして死んだ仲間が生き返ることもありませんが
Your dead friends will never be revived.
私という絶望的な存在は消滅させられるので外の世界の希望は保たれます。
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
さて未来機関の希望が勝つのかな。それとも私の絶望
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win? I feel like this is like a difficult choice. This is not a extremely difficult choice for the remnants of despair. If you are confident that because you overcame this despair and madness before, you can do it again via the simulation when it's not corrupted by Monokuma, then you should be confident enough to do the shutdown, right? Because escape is like bad for you. Escape's bad for you because you're gonna have your sanity back. You're gonna have your sanity back, but there's like no hope of victory because you're gonna be facing like 4 times your number in hostile people, which is pretty fucking bad, especially because they're all like capable of easily driving you to madness. And if even one of them gets out, the world's practically, like, based on their assumptions, the world's doomed. Or might very well be doomed, because they kind of got lucky killing Juko the first time, you know, when she killed herself because of a game she was playing for you. So, like, that seems like a bad option. Obviously, reset doesn't do anything for you. So your only choice is, like, the shutdown sequence, because you can recover. You won't remember you probably won't remember your 5 friends, anyone other than those 5 people, but you would probably be able to reach the same point you are in your life right now a slightly different way if you're confident that it can happen. I feel like the only choice is shutdown. Anything else would be kind of silly. Although I don't think Soda thinks that way because he's a dumbass.
よっしゃー盛り上がってきやがったぜ。
Alright, things are starting to go.
これはゲームじゃない。
This isn't a game, you know.
いやいやゲームだよ。
Au contraire, this is a game. A game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
絶望のゲームだよ。だからこそ前の時にいなかったザコどもは脇役ポジションに追いやられちゃったんじゃん。
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters. Call us chumps again. You call us chumps again.
だって本当
Only cause it's true.
そもそも
More important.
試合修学旅行だって先輩たちのためじゃないし
The killing field trip wasn't just for your sake.
あそこにはもっと大事な目的があったある連中をおびき寄せるって目的がね
There was a more important goal here, the goal of luring a specific group of people.
ちょうどいいからそれを問題にしよっか
Oh, that's a great time. Why do we make that the question?
問題
Question?
ここがゲーム世界である以上はたまに問題を挟まなくちゃいけない決まりがあるの
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
誰をどうやっておびき寄せたのでしょうかヒントは秋っぽい私としては殺し合い学園生活と同じパターンは苦痛でしたのマッキー
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life will be a pain in the ass.
みんなで考えよう
Okie dokie, let's think about it together. Same outcome. Do I have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured the method? I should try connecting dots. There should be an easy answer there. This should be crazy easy. Apart from the skateboarding part, which we'll probably screw up at. Let's be honest, we'll screw up at this part at some point, right? Alright, so we're gonna have to go around one of these rings at some point. We won't know which one for a while, though. I'm like looking at the rings, looking for a change. Okay, they're speeding. The pace is speeding up. Okay, it's doing this pattern again. I just have to remember not to turn too early. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, you also have to continuously accelerate. Okay, the gap. And missed it. I jumped from too close to the center. Should have jumped a little bit earlier. Alright, first question. First question. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation. That seems pretty straightforward. That's the first time we've had traps or death traps on the exit. Alright. Okay. On the answer section, that is, sorry. Alright. These are spawning early. We'll just keep zigzagging. It seems to be a classic zigzag pattern. Alright. At least they don't have traps on the puzzle sections, right? On the like question sections, that'd be a real pain. What was the bait used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings, a glitch? The killings probably, right? I'm taking the killings. The bait is the fact that the people they are trying to save are dying. AKA the students themselves are the bait. There we go, made it. Alright. Since Xenon is here, is this what skateboarding feels like in real life? Endlessly doing crazy loops. Alright, what did Junko use to force them to watch the killing? Surveillance camera? Surveillance cameras, surveillance camera, surveillance caramel. Oh, surveillance gamma, surveillance caramel. No, it's better? My god, skateboarding must be the best hobby ever. Why am I sitting here playing video games when I could instead be skating? Like, look at this, the rainbow pattern full pipe. That'd be pretty crazy. Being able to magnetize your feet to anywhere, any surface, ignore gravity. Really, the sport of the future. I see, you used the surveillance cameras. Yes. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them footage you were recording, weren't you? Surveillance cameras? That's what they were used for? The previous skilling school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside the school. He used the cameras placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose. I was broadcasting the killing school trip to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation. What should I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of the camera. You sure did. Disgraceful things. Disgraceful things, Xenon. Disgraceful things. I'll never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
未来機関はずっと見て
You guys were watching us. You guys were watching us.
なんでもっと早く
Why did you rescue us earlier?
何度も侵入を試みたけどずっとプログラム内のウイルスに阻まれていたのよ
We tried to hack in many times. The virus in the program blocked us at every turn.
しかも
Not only that, the Neo program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the
受け
outside.
付けなくなっていた最後の手段として電源自体を落としてしまう方法もあったが
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
プログラム起動中に電源を完全に落としてしまうと被験者がどうなるかわからなかったの
we didn't know what would happen to the subjects while we cut the power with the program
そ
still
んな
running.
賭けみたいな手段を取ってあなたたちを危険にさらすわけにはいかないでしょ
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
それでも何度も試し続けてようやく介入が可能になったのが
I wonder what Junko feels like, even though big Junko, yeah, you won't need to buy a mattress for sure. Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
ついさっきのことだったんだよ
Just a short time ago.
そして罠だと気づきつつもやってきた
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a
避
trap.
けるわけないよね
I get it, you couldn't just leave him alone.
かつて自分たちが経験したような殺し合いでバタバタと人が死んでいくのを見せられたら
You saw people dying one by one with your own eyes in the same killing game you guys played.
今度こそなんとかするぞって意気込んじゃうのが正しい希望のあり方だもんね
Hope dictates you act all high and mighty and say, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time around.
なぜかそのために俺らにあんなことをさせてたって言うんじゃねえよな
Don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
もちろん
Of
そ
course.
のためにあんなことをさせた
We made you do it
の
for
じゃ
that reason.
ただの殺し合いではなくてゲームに仕立てたのはそれを未来機関に見せつけるためなのじゃ
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright solely to show it to the Future Foundation.
未来機関に見せるためだけにあんな謎解きまがいのことをやらされてたのか
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation. Man, I swear to God, like, the more Junko says, it seems like the more likely these four guys are just gonna be like, you know what, fuck you, Junko, I'd rather die than be your bitch and just fucking delete her. Like, saying shit like this should pretty quickly get people, like, really polarize people against you, unless they somehow already like you.
だからあんたらは雑魚ってわけ
That's why you guys are
未
chill.
来機関という獲
Just the
物を
bait
す
I
る
used to
ため
catch a
の
fish called the
復讐
Future
なんだ
Foundation.
でも仕方ないんだよね
It's not my fault, you know.
このゲームが未来機関と私の戦いである以上はあんたらは仕掛け役であり背景役でしかないのよ
Game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the
で
background.
もあんたらだってそれが分かった上でこのゲームに参加してきたんでしょ
You already knew that when you choose to play this game, right?
ちょっと待ってくださいそれではまるで
Oh, 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
自分から望んでこの世界に入ってきたみたいだでもその通りなのよね
as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
あんたらは自ら仕掛け役となる道を選んで自ら新世界プログラムにかけられたのよ
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neoworld program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair
希
into
望と
overtime.
絶望の戦いの延長線を演出するためにねそうここで超高校級の絶望が殺し合ったのは超高校級の絶望自身が仕組んだことだったのよ
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
そんなのお前の
That's just your imagination.
まんまと罠にかかった甘っちょろいナエビくんが素敵な絶望顔になっちゃった
Hey, if Makoto totally fell for the trap, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
そりゃ絶望だよな助けに来たはずの連中がこの事態を仕組んだ張本人だったんだもんな
Well, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the asshole who set you up in the first place. Don't go blame us for this.
ありがとう先輩たちのおかげだよ今度こそ
Thank
あいつらを
you.
絶望させられそうだよ
Thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
絶望なんかしないわよ
do not feel despair.
たとえ全てが罠だったとしても、私たちはここに来たことを後悔しない。
Even if this is all a trap, we'll never regret coming here.
それにお前を止めるにはこれしか方法がないんだ。
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
だがどちらにせよ
Nevertheless, it's all over.
強制シャットダウンして全てを終わらせてやる。
Nevertheless, it's all over. We'll shut you down and end all of this.
ま、そりゃすっか。
You're pretty fucking desperate. That's pretty fucking obvious.
強制シャット
You don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
世界に閉じ込められちまうんだからな。
閉じ込められるって。
Trap.
どう
What more
して
for
そう
that
なるん
man?
だよ。
うっぷっぷ最初に僕が説明したじゃん
Didn't I already explain it? The graduation
卒業
exam
試
room.
験のルールだよ
Two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them impressive. And all of you will cast your vote, and whoever has the majority will be considered your final decision.
でもそれだけじゃなかったよね卒業試験で卒業するにはもう一つ条件があったよね
Not all right. In order to pass the graduation exam, there's one more requirement. The other requirement is the teacher's final decision, right?
確かその後に教師役の最終決定が必要なんだったな。
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision. That's right. You need my permission as your acting teacher to get it. So if they restart, there's no escaping because Monokuma probably doesn't want them in. If they're gonna do shutdown, right? What does that mean? It won't just end with the majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate now. You graduate or not. Even if we felt you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
もちろん僕が未来機関の連中の卒業を認めるわけはないので
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
もし強制シャットダウンが発動できなければ未来機関は永遠の留年生活に突入となります
I bet you a Monokuma plushie already exists that you can buy. There's gotta be one already, right? So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
そんなのは強制シャットダウンが発動されなかった場合の話だろ
It's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
けどそれはありえない。
It's impossible. It's impossible.
あなたは外の
Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
これはそれはもう
We
嫌
know
とい
that
うこと
all too well.
散々本人の口から聞かされた。
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us the whole time.
あらら
Oh,
調子に乗って喋りすぎたので
looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Once out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
確かに僕ら
We have Kyoko here. We have Kyoko here. And Junko. There we go. It's true we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back.
けどそれがどうした？
What's wrong with that? Thinking we'd go back?
僕らがひるんだ。
Back down because I feel like that's a huge mistake.
それはこっちの
That's my one.
強制シャットダウンが成功すると思ったら大間違い
Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
そこの雑魚どもを買いかぶりすぎそいつらに強制シャットダウンができるわけないって
You're totally overestimating those chubs. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
できないって
Why not?
なんでだよ。
そんな風にね。
The look on their faces. They look like piglets forced to watch their mom roasting on a
子
spit.
豚みたいな顔してるようなやつにね
強制シャットダウンで超高校級の絶望
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown sequence. Go back to being the ultimate despair. That's well.
江ノ島、お前が何と言おうと、僕はみんなを信じることに決めたんだ。
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in
確かに以
everyone.
前の彼らは道を誤ったかもしれない。
Here we go, Makoto, the master of hope. It's true, they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
僕が信じる
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
僕は彼らの未来を信じるんだ。
Oh, yes. I was waiting for a protagonist line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
瞬間が最高なのよね
をされようと僕は絶対に絶望なんかし
No
ない
matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
違う違う。
Right
あ
on.
なたを絶望させるのは私じゃなくて、
I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into
あな
despair.
たに登場する黒幕さんなんです。
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
黒幕
Mastermind? What?
黒幕って
Wait, someone else is coming? Wait, someone else is coming? Who the hell is someone? Who else is coming?
はずはない。
Can't be. It's just a bluff.
ただのハッタリだ。
推理物で絶対にやっちゃダメなのって最後になって登場した人物が黒幕ってパターンだよね。
You should never make the last character who appears in the detective stories turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern. I was kind of worried about that.
それが悩みだったりするんだけどね。いい加減にして
Enough already. What are you talking about?
話をしているの。いや、じゃあ張り切って登場していただきましょう。カムクラいずるさんです。
Let's bring him with lots of energy. Mr. Izuru Kamakura. Kamakura? The name I've heard of, boy, the person who's called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called it elsewhere. As recall, that person was the founder of the Academy, a dark deva of destruction.
鎌倉いずるって希望ヶ峰学園の創立者
The
の
name of the
名前
founder of
じゃなかっ
Hope's
た
Peak.
希望
Izuru
ヶ峰
Kamakura.
学園の創立者肖像画のネームプレートに書いてあったけど
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's
あ
founder.
の名前
It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
ですが、私の知っている情報では、カムクラいずるという方は
Based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura.
確かあらゆる才能を身につけた天才中の天才で
I recall he's a super genius who acquired many talents. The ultimate hope, right?
だったよな
How did the ultimate hope and ultimate despair have the same skill set?
その創立者と超高校級の希望ってやつは同姓同名なのか？
Son, father and son, maybe? Is he founder of the same name as the ultimate hope guy?
そんな偶然が
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
未来機関なら何か知ってるんじゃないのか
Your foundation might know something,
キ
right?
リさんどう
How about it, Kyoko?
カムクラいずるという人物は希望ヶ峰学園の中ではほとんど知られていなかった。
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
本当にそんな人物
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
ずっと謎のままだったの。そしてその件の例の事件のせいでうやむやになったまま終わってしまったから。
Not just that, the matter was closed without being settled due to the incident.
わからないのであれば私にお任せください。私は解説が絶望的に得意な得意体質なので
If you don't know, please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. God damn, Juko's so good. Have I been mishearing the whole time? What? No, Devas. Yeah, I think you've been. It's Dark Devas of just Divas. It's like Divas of Destruction. It's DEVA.
なぜカムクラはずっと謎の存在であり続けたのか。それは学園側がその存在を隠していたからです。
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
なんで
Why'd they
僕
hide
が
it?
そいつを隠すんだ
Diva? No, because it could be D-I-V-A. Deva's set is said differently. Or is it spelled is it simply a spelling choice? Is it simply a spelling choice or is it a pronunciation? Because I always assume that it's spelled differently because like diva is D-I-V-A, right? Whereas I believe Deva is pronounced differently. Because I believe Diva's actually pronounced differently. Wikipedia, save me. Wikipedia, save me. I got a song. Thanks, Wikipedia. Yeah, Diva and Deva are pronounced differently. Might be like diving? I'm terrible at reading Wikipedia's explanation, Wikipedia's pronunciation guides, but basically Deva and Diva are pronounced differently. ELA. They're both pronounced differently. I don't know if I'm pronouncing Deva right, but yeah, it's like, according to Wikipedia, DEVA is like pronounced DEIV upside down E. Yeah, don't ask me how that works either. And then Diva, DIVA, is DI:V upside down E. Black Ivan. Why did the Academy hide the existence? As I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They called it Mankiind's hope, correct? That's what they think.
そんな優秀すぎる生徒が希望が峰学園生徒会13人を殺す惨劇を起こしました。
Oh, but the prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope City Academy. Zuru is the killer responsible for Hope City Academy's biggest, most awful event. There's even a whole book on it we read. Yes, because I'm not sure how to pronounce. It could be Diva, but Diva sounds really weird. Diva doesn't sound very natural, and isn't how I'd read an E in English ever. I mean, we can look it up later. You're the one who set it up, right? Information about Zuru completely vanished after the incident. It's all good soon. We thought Junko Enoshima killed them. Those are such cool things. Zuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime? I'm what? What? Like I said, you're Zuru Kamakura. Ooh, that's a twist. What? Alright, if you don't understand, I'll explain it to you. Do you understand? You're a Zuru Kamakura, you're a Zuru Kamakura, you're a Zuru Kamakura, you're a Zuru Kamakura, you're... hold on, seriously, what are you talking about? There's no way Hajime's a Zuru. Zeru's that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime's... That's right. Hajime's one of those Reserve Coast student dropouts. He has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really a Zuru Kamakura makes this all the more hopeless. I'm a Zuru Kamakura? How does that change anything? How does that change anything, Hajime? How does that change anything? Good news? Reserve Department. Certain someone took advantage and provoked them into rising against the academy. Good news, Hajime. Even though you're mocked for being a Reserve Corps student, you had a talent all along, I'll put it home. How can someone from the Reserve Corps department have such an amazing talent like that? In order to hide Zeru's identity, was he hidden in the Reserve Corps? Hajime's name is fake. There's no damn Hajime Hinata. Always had that name since I was born. Serious or fake name?
なあ俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな
You were like what's right.
まさかの叙述トリックなんて
I
嫌
don't
で
want
す
any
よ
more fluff.
もしかして作られた希望、それがカムクラなのかもしれない。
Created hope. The current me and Izuru Kamakura are. What did Hope Speak Academy do to me? Bullets. Check our bullets. Hope Cultivation Program.
予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼に超高校級な
Let's see if we can reinforce the last statement.
学園がカムクラの素性を隠すと予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
じゃあひなたってのは決めか。俺は間違いなくひなた。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったらカムクラってのが偽名なのか。
なあ俺らを騙してたり
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ
もしかして作られた希望、それがカムクラなのかもしれない。
I miss. I think it's that one. Hung Ultimate Hope. The current me. No. They manufactured the Hope Cultivation
予
Plan.
備学科と超高校
どうして予備がそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園がカムクラの素性を隠すと予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
じゃあひなたってのは決め。俺は間違いなく生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったらカムクラってのが偽名なのか。
なあ俺らを騙
まさかの叙述トリックなんて
もしかして
Oh, minus 30 seconds.
希望、
There we go. Got it.
そうかもしれない。
Ooh, I hit like 4 minus 30 seconds on that round. That was painful.
作られた希望って
Created Hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan? Yeah.
希望育成計画となんだ。
Hope Cultivation Plan. What's that?
前に未来機関が保管していたファイルを見たことがあってさ、
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
それによると希望が峰学園は長年にわたって画期的な人材育成計画に取り組んでたらしいんだ。
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal
確
talent.
かに画期的な人材育成計画だと言えますね。完璧な天才を自分たちで作り出そうという計画ですから。
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
作り出し
Great.
希望育成計
For
画
the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the
希望
earnest
が
wish
峰
of
学
Hope's Peak
園の
Academy.
長年の悲願だったのよ。むしろその計画のために希望が峰学園は設立され、その計画の一環として超高校級
In
の
fact,
才能を
that's why the
研
Academy
究
was
し続け
established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. I like how Bikyu seems to be stressing out Kyoko's thinking, and Makoto's just kind of like, oh, that's interesting. Let me think about this.
そんな重要な計画だからこそ
Ooh, nachos.
希望
Damn.
育成計画は
I want some nachos, man. Can you send them over the internet to me? Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
カムクライズルプロジェクトと呼ばれていたの
They call it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
僕らにするプロジェクト。
Izuru Kamakura Project?
そして
A little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of the plan.
実験段階までこぎつけることができた。そこで彼らが実験台として目をつけたのが落ちこぼれの予備学科だった。
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as labyrinths.
どうして
Why did they use the reserve courses as labyrinths?
人工的に才能を作り出す計画なんだから、才能のない人間が実験台にならなきゃ意味ないじゃん。
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
そしてその予備学科の中から実験台として選ばれたのが
Discord would be really convenient. I wouldn't have to log into anything. From that group of reserve course students, the only one finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now. Oh.
どうして俺が
You're the most hopeless person of all 2347 reserve
誰
course
よりも
students.
希望が峰学園に憧れてたから。
Because you admired Hope City Academy more than anyone else. What?
わかんねえのかよ。
You
あ
don't
ん
get
た
it?
は希望が峰学園につけ込まれたんだよ。
You're used by the
希
Academy.
望や才
They
能に
exploited your
憧れ
feelings of
て
admiration
つけ込まれて
towards hope
そん
and
な
talent.
実験台にされたんだよ。
They used you as a labyrinth.
ねえ
I didn't tell you. The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
絶望は始まってる。
Lies. It's all lies.
そんなの絶対に嘘だ。
Would anything Junko said to you honestly change your opinion of whether or not to delete her? Other than to, like, make you want to press that delete button as hard as humanly possible.
そんであれよあれよって間に日向はじめはカムクラ1号に作り変えられちまったんだ。
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.
作り変えられた。
Transformed?
彼らは一体何をしたの？
What did they do to him?
結局さ、普通の人間を完璧な天才に作り変えるなんてよっぽどのことをしないと無理に決まってんだって。
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
だからよっぽどのことをした。
Naturally, they went to extremes.
希望が峰学園は脳内に直接干渉することで
Wait a minute. I'd just like to point out that half of this is English. The stuff in the background. We have the warning comes and South Korean economy escalating tensions between the government have been buy homes, cars, and borrowing led to debt prompted. It's a newspaper article on South Korea and North Korea. Has been bored. The goods. The borrowing led to house debt prompted the government, and credit lending negated against government. It's hard to follow, but it's definitely something to do with government and household expenditures. The government has something interest rates. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I guess it's for Japanese. It's kind of funny. The diagrams are completely irrelevant to the brain surgery they're clearly depicting. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime
日
Hinata
向君をカムクライズルという才能のみに特化した別人に作り変えたの。
into a completely different person who's special. He is a talent itself known as Izuru Kamakura. Junko said kinky stuff could be done with big women, and now you're pondering what to do.
その後、カムクラは私によって超高校級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけど、
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair thanks to me.
でも私がカムクラにやったのって所詮は精神への干渉程度だからさ。
But all I did to Izuru was simply
希望
break
が
his
峰
spirit.
学園がやったこととは格が違うっつうかステージが違うっつうか。
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak did to him, not even close.
研究者の執念ってやつは恐ろしいよね。
It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
こんな誰にもできない非人道的な行為を平然とやってのけるなんて。
Doing such inhumane acts nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and steady
こ
hand.
こにしびれて憧れちゃう。
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
ちなみに頭を触っても傷口なんて残ってないよ。今のあんたはただのアバターだからさ。
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
本当に彼らはそんなことを。
Did they do something like that?
でも逆に考えりゃ日向はここから出たら超天才になってんだよな。
If you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right? Yeah,
だ
maybe.
から日向くんじゃなくて才能のみに特化した別人なんだって。
Like I said, he's not a Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
別人ってどのレベルでそうなんだ？
Different person? How is he different?
才能の獲得に邪魔な感覚や感情や思考や思想や趣味は全て取り除かれ
All his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. What? What? That's pretty hardcore, alright.
それまでの過去の記憶の一切も記憶の奥底に眠らされてしまっている
All his memories of the past have been forcibly suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
感情やら思考や
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory.
記憶までねえってのか。
Doesn't even have a memory.
そんなの
That's
完
like
全
he's
に
a
別人
completely
じゃない
different
です
person.
かだから驚きなんだよねいくらアバターとはいえここに日向くんが存在してることがさ
So that's why it's so surprising Hajime even exists here at all. Even if he's just an avatar.
新世界プログラムが脳の奥底から記憶をほじくり返して
感情や思考以前のデータから再構築したっぽいけ
The
ど
Neo World program must have dug up those memories, rebuilt its own personality from data in the past.
そんな
I can't help but feel impressed the World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
畏敬の念を抱かずにはいられません。でも日向君にとってはむしろ消されたままの方が幸せだったかもね。
As for Hajime, it probably would have been better if he had stayed erased.
だったら強制シャットダウンして元の状態に戻ったらひなたは
When Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
え
he'll disappear.
そこには希望が峰学園が作った全く別の人格である神倉いずるがいるだけ。
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope Speak Academy.
それは
He'll no longer be
日向
Hajime
はじ
Hinata.
めという人間ではない。
Going to disappear. 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 Well, it looks like we're gonna pass out. We're blacking out a bit. Alright, so our character passed out. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I won't be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh, really? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along really well. Can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Ah. Wait, it's our turn to have a panic attack now. Hajime? What's that mean?
俺なのか違
It's
う
nothing.
あんなの俺じゃない。
それがあんたなのよ。それが神倉いずるなのよ。
That's who you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura
この
is.
世界に私を持ち込んだ神倉いずるよ。黒幕と呼ぶにふさわしい神倉いずるなのよ。
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
まさかお前を新世界プログラムに侵入させたのは
Could it be the one who uploaded you into Neo World program was?
俺じゃない。
It's not me. It's not me. It's not.
脳内に直接干渉された以上は頑張れば戻れるとかいうレベルじゃないからね。
Just so you know, as long as your brain's been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
なら
I
助かる方法はない
have no way to be saved, you say?
その方法ならあんただって知ってんじゃん。
We already know what you must do. I do. I already know I can be saved. Become the Blackened? I already know how I can be saved. Submit to Junko. We're mind controlled, right? I already know how I can be saved. Where? What? None of those were like... I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to pick there. I already know how I can be saved. Oh, okay, I get it. I just choose graduate then. He has to click graduate to not die. Because if he reverts to his old self, he'll cease to exist as he'll be the mind wiped person. And he won't ever be able to recover unless they put him through this program. I mean, they can just put him in this program. I don't understand why they do that. They could just put him in the program, teach him, and think. Like, does no one think once they clear the virus, they can just run this again? If they have no, like, surely they have a backup. They can just run the program again from the previous revision and run them through it again. Ah, whatever. What?
その場合は今のアバターひなたくんが本
体に上書きされることになるので、
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real
無
body.
事にひなたくんが復活できますね。
So Hajime will be safely
王道
reborn.
的絶望ハッピーエンドじゃないですか。
Really a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
待て、それはダメだ。
You can't do that.
そんなことしたら死んだみんなが江ノ島のアルターエゴに乗っ取られて。
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter
って
ego.
いうか、強制シャットダウンしてくれないと未来期間が取り残されちゃうもんね。
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
超高校級の絶望なんかのために未来期間が犠牲になるなんて許されない。
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
もう最初からそう言ったらいいじゃないですか。
You should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
そうじゃないわ。私たち
It's not it. What we're saying is,
世界を絶望から救わないといけないって。はいはい、しつこいって。
we have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, okay, it's getting so old.
大体さ、その世界って自分の存在をかけてまで守らなくちゃいけないの？
You really have to sacrifice yourself just to protect the world in the first place?
じゃあ世界の希望と自分の希望が違ったらどうすればいいの？
What if the world's hope's different from your hope?
いくら世界が幸せ
The
になった
world's
と
happy,
して
it's
も
meaningless if
自
you aren't
分
happy.
が幸せにならなかったら意味ないじゃん。
それは
That's
しかも未来期間って超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってるんでしょ？
plus the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs,
自
right?
分を犠牲にして超高校級の絶望に戻った途端に未来期間のお仕置きタイムが発動。
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment will activate.
なんてことになっ
It would
た
be
ら
absolutely
最悪じゃない？
dreadful if that were to happen.
最悪っつ
Not
う
just
か
dreadful,
むしろ絶望的だね。
it's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
で、
Can you
あん
even
たら
endure
にそれ
that?
が耐えられんの？ここで起きたことの
Everything that happened here will be a
無
meaningless
意味な
game.
ただのゲームとして終わってここで感じた感動や友情や愛情や何もかもがセーブデータにも残らないまま消えちゃって
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, and love, there won't even be saved data
大
left of
好
it.
きな彼女は動かないまま衰えていって大嫌いな彼も動かないまま痩せ細っていって
The girl you love, the guy you hate, grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay
ひ
immobilized.
なたくんに至っては存在そのものが消えてしまうそれ
But in
も
Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear because of the academy he loves so much.
そんな絶望に耐えられんのかよ誰のために耐えるんだよ
Will you endure such despair? Who are you willing to endure it
顔も
for?
知らない連中のた
For
め
people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? He hasn't said anything stupid in a while. Does that mean it's time?
希望なのかよ
Does that sound like hope to you?
惑わされちゃダメだ。それが江ノ島の手なんだよ。
Can't believe it. That's how she works.
彼女はそうやってあなたたちを絶望におびき寄せようとしているのよ。
What she does. So she can lure you all towards
そい
despair.
つのたわごとに耳を貸す必要はない。それよりさっさと強制シャットダウンを。
There's no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
ちょっと待てよ。
Start the shut. Hold on.
なんだ。
What is it? Why are we still
なぜ
waiting?
必要がある。江ノ島を外の世界に出したらどうなるか。
You cannot understand what's gonna happen to the real world if Juko escapes. No, I just...
江ノ島が起こした人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件でどれだけの人間が犠牲になったと思っている。
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
ようやくそれが
Finally
鎮
started
静
to
し
calm
始め
down.
ているの。ここで江ノ島純子が外の世界に出たらまた大勢の犠牲者が生まれてしまうわ。
If Juko of Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
また
We'll regress to the era of bloodshed, chaos, and
世界を
worldwide
逆戻
rioting.
りしてしまう。
だからそれを防ぐために強制シャットダウンをしろと
That's why you're telling me? Start the shutdown sequence to prevent that?
でこっちの世界で積み重ねた記憶の全てを失って超高校級の絶望に逆戻りしろと
So you're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
中には存在そのものが消えるやつもいるけど
And among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them, deal with it.
だが現時点ではそ それしか方法はない
At this
ん
point,
だ。
it's the only way.
いやいや
No, no, there is another way.
普通に卒業を選べばアバターの記憶を引き継げるわけだし
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's
少な
memories.
くともここにいるみんなはそのまま手を取り合って生きていけるよね
And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
死んでしまった連中の体は私に乗っ取られちゃうけど
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me,
それ
but
だってこの先ずっと動かないよりはマシだと思わない
don't you think it's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of your life?
みんな惑わされちゃダメだよ。どっち
Their
が
data security is impressively bad if they're allowing people's brains to be deleted. Guys, can't think about this. Don't buy into this. Think carefully which is true
どっちが本当の絶望
and
なの
which
か
is
も
true
ね
despair.
あの
What
どう
should
し
we do?
ましょう
どうするって
You're asking us.
言われてもよ。
俺らにそれを選べってのか。
You're telling us to decide. Why did it turn out like
こん
this?
なことになってんだよ。絶望を乗り越えたみんななら
If everyone can overcome
本
despair,
物の希望がつかみ取れるはずだ。
you guys should be able to grasp hope.
ここでの記憶が消えて
The
しまっ
memories
た
up until now disappeared.
私は
I
皆
won't
さ
even
んの死ん
remember.
だ理由すら覚えてあげられなくなるのです
And
よね
everybody died.
死んだ連中の体を
Regally let her take over your friends' bodies.
アホかと思われるかも
You
しれ
might think I'm
な
a
いけど
fool, but
やっぱもう一度
I want to see Pekka one more time.
俺らが超高校級の絶望に
Turn back into ultimate despair.
未来機関に
Future Foundation might kill us, right?
私たちがそうはさ
We
せな
won't
い
let them do that.
こうなったのは未来機関のせいだろ。
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
俺らをこんな世
They're
界
the
に
ones that stuck us in this messed up world. It's
お
it.
前たちを守るため
For
だ
your protection.
もし江ノ島を外の世界
Junko escapes to the real world.
また大勢の犠牲が
There'll
生ま
be
れ
countless victims once again. No, but
てますけど互いの希望がぶつかり合う
everyone's hope is conflict.
絶望以外の何者でもないわね
I can't shoot! Graduator shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. Choose between that. I don't know how much time I have left. I'm dying. Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, the game broke. Too many bugs.
ダメだ。
Can't do it.
ダメって何が
Can't do it.
俺には
Can't choose.
選べない。世界が滅ぶとか、自分を犠牲にしろとか、いきなり言われても、
Tell us the world's gonna be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
そんなの俺には決められない。
I can't decide. I can't
どっ
choose
ち
either
も
one.
選べない。ひなたくん。
Hajime,
うるさい。
just leave me alone.
そもそも
It's just too
こんなの
much.
おかしいだろう。どうして俺がこんなことに巻き込まれなくちゃいけない
Why do I have to be part of this?
だってみんなと違って
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. I don't even have a
才
talent.
能なんてないんだろ。それなのにこんなことに巻き込まれて、しかも存在が消
And
え
so I
るって
got dragged into this, and now my existence is gonna disappear? I don't understand
意
it
味
at
わ
all.
かんねえよ。こんな
Both choices are hopeless.
私たちは
ourselves
ど
we
こ
have
ま
to
で犠
sacrifice.
牲を払えばいいのですか？
こんな責任
Bird,
背負わ
don't
せんじゃ
make
ねえよ。
Dare you make us shoulder it?
俺らの手に負えるわけねえだろ。
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
しっかりして
Everyone, get a hold of yourself.
だから無理なんだって。
Impossible. Impossible.
俺なんかには無理
Someone
なん
like
だ
me,
よ。
it's impossible. I can't choose the
未来なん
future.
て選べないんだよ。希望だの絶望だの勝手にやってくれ。
Hope, despair, whatever you want. It's not my problem.
そんな。
そして答えは出ない
And there's
そ
your
れがあんた
answer.
らの選ぶ答えなのね
You've chosen to make no choice at all.
ああまた私の予想通りになっちゃった
Jeez, once again, this went exactly as expected.
こうやって何もかも予想通りってのもさ絶望的に退屈なんだよね
It's so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
私があんたらのデータを持っている以上そうなるのは当然なんだけどさ
Oh well. So I have everyone's data. I kind of figured things would play out like
それ
this.
こそ
Unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
出来事でも起きない限りはね
Oh no. She just said the obvious trigger word.
でもそんな都合のいいことなんてこれまた絶望的に起きるわけがないんだけどね。
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is rather hopeless.
だってこれってゲームだもん。すべての物事が予定調和で進む世界なんだもん。
Ooh, she changed her phrase from anything is possible to everything progresses with predetermined harmony. After all, this is a game, a world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay.
無理して選択肢を選ぶ必要なんてないって。
You don't have to force yourself to make a choice.
未来なんて求めない。そういう未来があってもいいと思うよ。
A futureless future, I think it's fine if that exists too.
希望を求めなければ絶望に襲われることもないんだし。
As long as you never yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
私だってそう。
It goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
希望なんてしないで済む。だからさ、みんなで呪いから解き放たれて、ここで仲良く立ち止まってようよ。
Well, let's just free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
この南国生活にどっぷりと浸ってようよ。
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever and ever.
ずっとずっと。
Ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Isn't this the effect they use for Zoro? Alright, a game reset!
こうして世界はループ
I
してい
guess
く
the
の
world
かね
continues to
永遠に続く楽
an
園の
eternal
ゲー
game
ム
of
なんて
hope.
楽しそう。
Oh. What am I doing? Game reset. I just wanted to fire. I couldn't fire last time, so. This world
永
continues.
遠に続く楽園のゲーム
Eternal
なんて
game utopia
楽
sounds
しそう。
like fun.
しばらくこうしてんの
I
も
guess
い
it's
いか
fine
な
to stay here like this for a while.
懸命な
Young
判断です
master,
よ。
that's a wise decision.
よかった。
Did it? You did not forget us.
はい。忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
これで江ノ島も
But
消えた
this
し
Junko's gone.
よし
Let's
パーティーで
party.
もしようぜ。だったら腕を振るっちゃうって。
I want to showcase my full.
ほらば BGM は息吹に
Leave the BGM to Ibuki.
ねえ、記念に写真撮ってもいい？
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regimen. You get hurt, let me know.
言ってくださいね。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいいかな。
Do I have to go through reconstruction myself? What?
今
After
更
all this
かよ
Oh, what's this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界はループしていくの
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて。
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな
おっちゃん、懸命。よかった。はい。
Suffering because it's looping, by the
こ
way.
れで江ノ島も消えたし
よしパーティーでもしようぜ。だったら腕を振るっちゃうって。ならば BGM は息吹に任せるっす。
Ibuki's back. Gundam's back. Chiaki's back. Mikan's
僕
back.
は自己紹介から。
Nobody cares about Pakuya.
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
You guys are part of the game. I can't fire.
こうして世界は
永遠に続く。
しばらくこうし
おっちゃん。よかった。はい。
これで
It gave me a new option, so I just automatically shot it. I didn't actually read the text. My bad.
僕は自己紹介。
違うよ。みんなはゲー
You
ム
guys
なん
are
かじゃ
for
な
the
い
game,
で
right?
しょ。
Ooh, Chiaki's intelligent. What was this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this.
こうして世界はループし
永遠に続く。
しばらくこう
おっちゃん。よかった。はい。
これで江ノ
よしだったら腕を振るっちゃうって。
It's looping, by the way. We've heard all this dialogue. I'm just fast forwarding it.
僕は自己紹介。
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
Once again, there's no way to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted it.
ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界がループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて
I can't break either of these. Can I shoot? No.
こうして世界がループしていく。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームの
しばらくこうしてんのもいい。
おっちゃん賢明な判断。よかった忘れられずに。はい忘れるわけないじゃん。
これで江ノ島も消えたし。
よしパーティーでもだったら腕を振るったらば BGM はいいね。記念に
俺様のビギに酔いしれるトレーニングのカリキュラムも
僕は自己紹介から始めた方が
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
I fired this bullet at everything. Alright.
こうして世界が。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて
So that means either this or the next one are the right choices, because there's 2 absorbs.
これで江ノ
There's 2 absorbs.
だったらたらば BGM ね。
俺様のビギにトレーニングのカリ
僕は自己紹介
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
こうして世界が。
永遠に続く
しばらくこうして。
So we gotta grab the last one as the bullet. Okay.
これで江ノ。
よしだったらたらば BGM
I was assuming it had to be Nihil and we had to do something weird because the revolver's gray instead of, and the bullets are gray instead of being red or
ゲームな
anything.
んかじゃないでしょ。
Really? We can't absorb it? Oh, that's annoying. Let's try again. Maybe our timing was off.
しばらくこうして。
Gonna fast forward again.
よしだったらたらば BGM ね。
Yes, we've seen our characters. It's not as exciting anymore now that it's
僕は
like...
自己紹介
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
Oh, there we go. Finally gave me the bullet. Oh, does this one work?
こうして世界がループ。
永遠に続く楽園。
There we go. Eternal Game Utopia. Sounds like hell to me. Doing the same thing.
お前は
Are you?
誰だ。
ゲームなのは私だけ。みんな
She's
は
part
そ
of
う
the
じゃ
game,
な
but
い
you
で
guys
しょ。
aren't, right?
ナナミか。
Jackie, is that
ど
you?
うしてお前がここ
Why are
にい
you
るん
here?
だ。
どうしてかな。
Oh no. I don't know.
俺の記憶の中のナナミってことか。
Does this mean you're my memory of
お
Chiaki?
前は消えたはずだもんな。
You should have already disappeared.
なん
Ah,
でもい
well,
いか
doesn't matter.
それよりさ、あいつらむちゃくちゃだよな。
I think they're messed
世
up.
界が滅ぶと
Telling us the world's gonna be destroyed and sacrifice ourselves?
そんな
There's no way I can
こと
choose.
ないのに。俺なんかに選べっ
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
ほんと。
Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in this stuff. I don't understand. Not only was I told I have no talent, but if I get out, I'll go back to being in ultimate despair.
超高校級の絶望だとか言われて。挙句の果てに
And on top of that, I'm gonna disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
な
You don't want that
あ
either,
お前だって
right?
嫌だよな。だって、俺たちの記憶がなくなったら、お前の存在は完全になくなるんだもんな。
I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a trace of your existence left.
俺たちの記憶に
You're gonna completely disappear and none of us will
完全
remember
に消
you.
えてなくなっちまうんだもんな。
なくならないよ。
Oh. Eh?
たとえ存在がなくなったとしても、私がみんなに忘れ去られちゃったとしても、
If I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again,
だからって
doesn't mean I'll disappear.
完全に消えてなくなるわけじゃないよ。私とみんなで作った未来よ。みんなが進み続ける限りは、
As long as everyone continues to move forward towards the future we created together.
私は消えてなくなったりしない。私が生きて戦って命を懸けたものがちゃんとそこに残ってるんだもん。
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist. You're right,
そう
but
は言うけどさ。
きっ
probably just
と、
scared,
ひな
right?
たくんは怖いんだね。自分が消えることもそうだけど、
Not just disappearing. You're scared of the
重い
future.
何かを
It's such
背
a
負
heavy
って
burden,
未
right?
来を進むことが怖いんだね。
あ
Yeah,
あ
I'm scared.
そんなの。
Well, I'm obviously
怖いに決ま
terrified
ってるじゃないか。
つまでうじうじしてるんだよ。
How much longer are you gonna be this indecisive?
胸を張れる自分になりたいんじゃなかったのか。だから希望が峰学園に
He's
憧れ
being
たんじゃなかった
scolded
のか
by
よ。
his memories of someone. Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you came to have admired Hope's Peak Academy? But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
俺はその希望が峰学園にも騙されて。
稲田君、
Hajime, you've had
君
it
は
wrong the
今
whole
ま
time.
でずっと大きな勘違いをしてたんだよ。
勘違い？
Wrong.
才能を持つことがゴールじゃないよ。
No, it isn't the goal.
才能があろうと
There's
なか
something
ろ
much
う
more
とさ、
important than whether or not you have talent,
そ
right?
れよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。自分自身を信じて
Important
あ
is
げ
to
るこ
believe
と
in
だ
yourself.
よ。
It's the self-belief lecture from Chiaki, who's being hella cute right now. Good job.
それができなかったら
You can't do that. No matter how much talent you possess, you'll never be confident in yourself.
自分に胸なんか張れないよ。きっと
Just like
昔
how
の
you were
君
in
が
the
そう
past.
だったみたいにね。
お前はなあ。
Who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared,
だっ
right?
て消えたはずじゃなかったのかよ。
でも昔のひなたくんは昔のひなたくんだよ。
Past Hajime is in the past.
この世界で
He's not the same Hajime who
私
spent
や
time
みん
with
な
me and
と
others
一緒
in the
に過
world.
ごしたひなたくんじゃない。だから大丈夫。君はもう自分に胸を張っていいと思うよ。
It's gonna be alright. I think it's time you had confidence in yourself.
なあ、ななみ。
Chiaki, can you tell me something?
俺はどっちを選ぶべきなんだ。
Which choice should I make?
自分の希望と
I hope the world's
世界の
hope.
希望
Which
と
should I choose?
どっち？
君たちの未来は
You guys are the only
君た
ones
ちだけに権
who
利
have the
があ
right to
るんだ
decide
よ。
your future. And the
も
responsibility.
ちろん責任もだけ
And the
どね。
responsibility, too. Ooh. Guess you gotta pick. So you're saying I have to choose for myself. Yes, she is.
でもどっちも選べないなら作っちゃえばいいんじゃないかな。
If you can't choose either future, why not just create one?
作る？
Create?
この世界はゲームかもしれないけど君たちはゲームなんかじゃないんだよ。
If this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game.
選ぶだけじゃなくって作ることだってできるはずだよ。
You shouldn't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
俺なんかにできるのか？
Someone like me can create one? Okay, so what are they gonna do? Are they gonna come with a third option?
才
You're
能
not part of the game. You don't have to worry
ス
about
キルや
talent,
レベ
skill,
ルなん
or
て
level.
気にしなくていいんだよ。君たちにはそんなものを乗り越えるとてつもない必殺技があるじゃん。
You guys have a tremendous and ultimate move that can overcome anything.
ほらやればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
What I'm just saying is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
やればなんと
If
か
I
なる
do it,
って
things will turn out okay.
まあそれでなんとかなったらゲームならクソゲー扱いだけどね。
Of course, games are very fun. They're easy to clear.
でも
This isn't a game, right?
これはゲームじゃないんだよな。
ねえひなたくん、
Hajime,
誰かのためじゃないよ。君は自分自身のためにやるんだよ。
and for the sake of anyone else, you have to do this for yourself.
さてと、じゃあそろそろひなたくんのかっこいいところを見せてもらおうかな。
It's about time you show me your cool side,
ほ
Hajime.
ら、
Come on,
私も
I'll
手
help
伝
it
うからさ。
手伝う？
Help? Help?
俺には何の才能もない。
I have no talent at all.
憧れた希望が峰学園にも騙された。
Betrayed by the academy.
俺は消えたくない。
I don't want to disappear.
カムクラいずれなんて
I'm not Izuru Kazakura.
世界がどうとか知るか
Who
よ。
cares what happened to the world?
自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。
I don't want to sacrifice
どう
myself.
せ誰にも感謝され
Not
ない
like I'll be appreciated. There's too many dialogues here.
私のなんかに勝てっこが
There's
ない
no way I can beat Junko.
悪いのは
The bullet's Nihil. It's a Future Foundation's fault, not mine.
俺には未来なんて選べない。
I can't choose the future.
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
Oh, that's a good one. Create the future. What line do I pick for create the future? Is this really me? It's so uncool. It's so totally uncool.
俺には何の才能もない。
Okay, that's lie. We have a talent. Oh, okay, there we go. Done.
憧れた希望が峰学園にも騙されて。
Wait, it broke. We have to fire at all of them. There we go.
カムクラいずれ
All the lies. I'm not. That seems true.
世界がどうとか知るかよ。
Who cares? I'll create a future, I guess.
どうせ誰にも感謝されないし。
You'll be appreciated. It's the Future Foundation's fault? Not really. I can't choose the future. A lie.
やればなんとかなるってやつだよ
See?
君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ
That's not right. Did we miss a line? Do we have to click every line? Yeah, let's try this. There's gotta be a specific line. We'll just do all of them. Oh, we missed one. We should restart.
それでも俺のせいじゃないそれでも
ほらやればなんとかな君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ
Okay, I can't do that one. What did I miss?
それでも俺は
Oh, I just missed one. Interesting. Okay.
それがどんな未来だろうと君たちが進み続ける限りは私は消えてなくならない
Chat, change the future. No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you move towards it, I'll never disappear.
ここでのことも無意味なんかじゃない
Everything that happened here won't be meaningless.
希望も絶望も背負った君たち
Carry the burden of both hope and despair. You should be able to create the
作れ
future.
るよ都合のいい奇跡だ
Even
っ
if it's
て
a convenient miracle, just do it. Things will turn out okay.
だから
Well, you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it
全
everything
て
you've
を
got.
捨てる覚悟で本気になってやってやれ私も
I'm cheering for you too.
応援するからさ
そういえ
It
ば
reminds me.
また言いそびれ
I
た
forgot to say it again. 3D Chiaki VTuber model. Would Chiaki be the most popular VTuber on the internet if she was alive these days? Probably. I'm clicking awaken. The memories we made here disappear. You disappear. I'll not even remember. Turn out that volume. Everyone dead. Alright. Wake it the fuck up. We don't kill. We don't with the wolves.
悲劇はまだ繰り返されるわ
I'm trying to wake up.
もう一度ペコに会いたいんだ
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら
Wake the fuck up. Might be killed by the Peter Rouge. I'm awake.
絶望に落ちたお前たち
Your
の
responsibility
責
is
任
the
は
one
あ
who
る
felt
んだ
despair.
俺の責任じゃね
It's not my responsibility.
え未来機関の責任
Future Foundation.
どちらも希望でどちらも絶望
They're both hope and they're both despair. Conclusion will never be fucking reached. Oh, I'll reach that.
希望を失っちゃダメだ
ここでの記憶が消えたら
Storing power.
私は皆さんの死んだ理由
My bullets elongating.
待ってあげられる
Phrasing.
希望を失っちゃダメだ
ここでの記憶が私は
It's auto firing. We're going full auto now. The tragedy will start again. Nothing will happen. Future! 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 Future!
結論なんて
Future!
それは違うぞ
Holy crap, our hair's white. We're going full future mode.
きっと希望
We're going Super
だ
Saiyan.
ってたくさんあるだろうな
It's Super Saiyan 2. You can see the blue lightning. Oh, just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair too.
どんな未来になるかなんてわからないけど
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
でも俺たちの未来は俺たちのもの
Our futures are ours.
もう誰
I
にも
won't let
渡さ
anyone
ない
take
ぞ
them.
は
The hell are you?
あんた誰
The hell are you?
俺は決めたぞ
I've decided I'm done running away. Nice.
俺は自分の未来と戦うみんなが作ってくれた未来と戦う
Fight for my future alongside the future everyone created for me.
誰かのためじゃない自分のためにだ
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
まさか
Don't tell me.
カムクラ
It's Suru. It's Suru.
ちょっとどうなってん
What
の
the heck's going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
自分のバグとか
俺は鎌倉いずるじゃない
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
俺は日向はじめだ
I'm Hajime Hinata. It's Goku. Yeah, future is our sword.
希望を求めるから絶望する絶望するから希望
I don't know what we're saying. Slice, slice. We have infinite cuts. With this,
塞いで耳を立
we don't have infinite swords, but we have infinite cuts to make.
このゲームは
An indestructible sword.
それでも俺は
Even so.
絶望的な未来なんて見なくたっていいんだ。
Oh, I didn't hit them all. Okay.
そう
No matter how many times that.
希望を求めるから絶望する。絶望するから希望を求める。
Yearn for hope and despair. I'll finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes, cover your ears, shut the hell up.
このゲームは永遠
The game will go on forever.
それでも俺は
I'm not saying unlimited blade work.
未来なんて見なくたっていいんだ。
Oh, we still lost?
そう
希望を求めるから絶望する。絶望するから希望を
Slice! Slice!
選ぶ必要なんかないって。目を塞いで耳、口をつぐんでろ。そしてこのゲーム、それが嫌なら電源を振っちゃえばいいんだよ。
それでも俺は
絶望的な未来なんて。
もう大
Ah, we had to cut. There we go. Counter. Oh, full screen counter. We're on a roll here. Panic talk action. You know they're about.
欲しくない。論破なんてできない。そこに希望なんてない。諦めてもう休もうって。奇跡なんて起きっこない。何この下水感じ。何も欲しくない。カムクラ。論破なんてできない。
We're using bullets now. You know what that means.
閉める。諦めてもう休もうって。
This isn't your unlimited blade works. We're going lost works, I guess.
何も失いたくない。未来があんたを苦しめる。論破なんてできない。何も欲しくない。論破
You remembered, Xenon?
に希望なんてない。諦めてもう休もうって。奇跡なんて起きっこない。何この下水感じ。何も欲しくない。できっこない。あんたなんかに何もできっこない。それは違うぞ。
Chiaki's back. I heard that. I heard Chiaki's voice. I also saw her cut in. What the heck's wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
こんなバグが。
Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
みんな強制シャットダウンをしよう
Everyone, let's shut this game down. Huh?
だけど
But, don't you get it? We start the shutdown sequence.
強制シャットダウンをしたら俺らは
たった一つの選択肢がなんだ
There's never only one choice to make.
するもんか
There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
みんなが繋いで
The
くれた
future everyone created for us should have more possibilities
可
than
能
that.
性があるはずなんだまずは胸を張って
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there, create it on our
作って
own.
いけばいいんだよ俺たちの思い通りの
That's
未
the
来をさ
future we want. I'm Chiaki.
何言ってんの
What do you say? There's no way something that convenience is gonna happen.
奇跡くらい起き
Wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. Wouldn't be strange. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as
未
we
来は
want.
いくらでも変えられるはずなんだ
Oh no, they're playing the theme song. It's
そん
extra
な風に強まっ
intense
たと
now.
ころで
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're gonna forget everything. Goes for everyone else.
ここにいる連中だって
2つのボタンを同時に押せばいいんでしたっ
You
け
just have to press two buttons at the same time, right?
は
Huh? I wonder. I'm not sure I understand it myself, but
まだ
I
見
just
え
saw
た
it.
のです
I just saw it.
真っ暗な深海に沈んでいくような気分になって身動きが取れないほど
Like God, Jume. My body felt so heavy I couldn't move. I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black
そん
sea.
な時に
At that moment, I heard
ハジ
Hajime's
の声
voice.
が聞こえ
And though it was just a flash, I saw
て
it.
一瞬ですが確かに見えたのです暗闇の
Like a
大海
lighthouse
原を
beacon,
照らす
shining across an ocean darkness, a warm, resolute light.
厳しいけど暖かい光で
The one who shined the light
光を
was
照らし
probably...
てくれていたのはそういうことですよね日向さん
I saw it too, Hajime.
私たちが
The future we're gonna create from this moment on is also the future everyone
皆
has
さんが
created,
作っ
right?
てくれた未来でもあるんですよねだったら
There's no way
止
we
ま
can
れる
stop
わけ
now.
ないですよね
だからさ
Seriously, that's suicidal decision. That's a suicidal decision.
自殺行為なのは100も
Well, there may be an act of suicide, but there's no telling how this will play.
見当たんねえしなだけどよ 俺にはあいつの声が聞こえた
I
ぜ。
heard her voice.
そういや、あいつに怒鳴られたのは初めてだったか。
In fact, I think it's the first time she's ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet and she keeps treating me like a kid.
扱いされてちゃたまったもんじゃねえよな。
いやごちゃごちゃ考えるのなんて俺
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's something wrong with, if there's something strong with fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
それが胸を張るって意味なんだよな。
That's more, that's what it means to be confident, right? Right? I'm gonna choose this.
俺はこっちだろ。
Man, this sure is getting annoying
そう
again.
いうことになっちまったな。けど
But if you're gonna,
おめえらがやる
if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out
や
now.
べえわけにいかねえだろ。どこにも居場所がねえならせめてこの場所は守らねえとダメだろ。
I don't have any place to go back to. I should at least protect this place no matter what. Wow, he actually said something intelligent. My god.
どうして
You all, why? Oh, why?
どうして
How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of
絶
despair?
望に飛び込むような真似ができんのよ。信じてるからだ。
Because we believe.
俺たちは自
We
分
believe
自
in
身
our
の未
future.
来
That
を
makes
信
us
じてる
different from you.
そこがお前とは決定的に違う。
Because you don't believe in a future.
新しいことも困難なこともやればできるって信じてるんだ。
We believe if we try new things, even difficult things, everything will turn out
未来
okay.
だって作れるはずだって信じて
And
る
we believe we can create our own futures.
そんな希望なんかじゃないじゃん。
That's impossible. It can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this? What is this?
ひなたくん
Snakes don't have teeth. They have like 2 fangs at most. Remember, snakes follow their prey hole. Everyone,
ありがとう。
thank you.
それを言う相手は
I'm not the one you
じ
should
ゃ
be
ないと
thanking.
思うぞ。
Dun dun dun. Final results. We flubbed a whole lot. But look at all those points. The numbers look okay. I got a B. I got a B! Close enough for me.
じゃ
Good fun.
あ始めるか。
Let's get started.
こんな簡単に
I didn't think it would end this easily.
あん終わ
It's
り
not the end, right?
ここから始めるため
Just the beginning, right?
まずは
First, we need to let this game
残
work.
された世界を終わらせて
I find it very curious that Monokuma got let exactly 3 people into the game world so that he could be beaten. Or, sorry, Junko. Just like to share that. It seems very curious.
そこから先は
And from this point
俺
on,
たち
we're the
が作っ
ones
ていくんだ。
we're going to create. No. Monomi! Monomi's the one fighting the boss battle. Oh no, it's Rainbow Burst. What do we got? Imprisonment? Monomi killing people. No, Big Junko. It's okay, I like her sprite better than her 3D model. Welcome back, Monomi.
ああ、こりゃ絶望だわ。ま
So
た
this is
絶望
absolute
に絶
despair.
望して絶望しちゃった。
The despair on despair and despair toward despair yet again.
ああ、楽しい。
Have fun.
いっぺんあんな絶望を体験しちゃった以上はさ、もう戻れないのよね。
Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no
過
turning
去
back.
の思い出だけを
Living in the
振り返り
shadows
な
of
がら
past
生きる
memories,
の
it's
も
too sad, you know?
そんなの虚しすぎるじゃん。はあ、でもこれでもう絶望を希望しないで済む。
I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
そんなの絶望
It's just so hope.
今のはどういうことだ。なぜ消えたはずのウサミが現れた。
What was that just now? Did Asami appear? She should have already disappeared.
ひなたくんの言った通りってことかしら。
I guess it's just as Hazumi said.
少なくとも
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for
じゃ
them.
ないよね。これは彼らみんなで作り出した結末だよ。
This is the ending they created.
あいつらはそんな不確かな未来をあえて進むというのか。
He's saying they're moving towards an uncertain future on purpose.
だとしてももう彼らに任せるしかないわね。
And so, the only thing I can do is leave it to
じきにこの世界
the game world is ending soon. There's nothing more we can do.
どっちにしろ
Regardless,
その
there's
必要はないんじゃ
no
ない
need
か
for
な
us to do anything.
ああ、崩れてくな。
Oh, man, it's collapsing. It's collapsing.
そうだな。
They're right.
もしもの話で恐縮ですけど、
Sorry to trouble everyone, but
もしも外の世界で目覚めた時にここでのことを忘れてしまっていたとしても、
if we awaken in the real world and forget about what
無
transpired
意味
here,
ではなかったのですよね。
it'll still have meaning, right?
もちろんですよソニアさん。
Of course, Sony said.
うまく言えないけ
I
ど
don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way
そんな
too.
気がします。
マジでうまく言えてねえぞ。最後
We're so bad at explaining things. That's the end. At least try a little harder.
みんな簡単に変わらねえんだよ人ってのは。
We can't change that easily, you know.
無意味か
Whether that's meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
これからの俺ら次第だろうけどな。そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな。
Time's almost up. I'm pretty scared.
やっぱ怖えな。
To be fair, this is a good. I think that's reasonable.
私も
I think it's at least on the side of
怖
re-
いです。
I'm scared too.
でもいいんだよ。
It's okay, right? Makes sense to feel
怖
scared,
く
right?
て当たり前なんだよな。
Thanks, Nekomaru. That's the future.
おい。俺は
Never for you guys
お
and
め
the
えらの
others.
ことも他の連中のこともおめえらも覚えとけよ。
Better remember me too. My name's Kazumichi Soda.
そうだ和一だからな。
They're culpables now. There's no way I'd forget you guys that
そう
easily.
簡単に忘れるわけねえだろ。
もし忘れたとしても意地でも思い出してみせますって。
Even if I forget, I'll use all my might to remember.
後でひなたがわけわかんねえこと言い出したら俺が半殺しにして正気に戻してやるよ。
You start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you to until you turn back to
助か
normal.
るけどできるだけ手加減はしてくれよ。
It's a relief. Make sure you hold back as much as you can. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but
ありがとう。
thank you.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Chiaki. I finally said it.
私の方こそありがとう。
You.
みんなのこと
I'll never forget you guys.
忘
I'll
れないよ。
never forget.
ずっとずっと忘れないよ。この先も
I'll be cheering for you guys from
ど
now.
こかでみんなのことを応援しているからね。だってずっと仲間だもん。
We're all friends after all. Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. The end. Obtain present. Giant cell phone. I'm not sure what I'll use it for, but hey. I can text people extra slowly, and so the incident comes to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Speak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
準備ができたらしいわよ。もういつでも出発できるって。
Apparently they finished preparations. We can leave at any time.
じゃ
I guess we should get
ポ
going.
イントね。
おい苗木本当にこれでよかったのか
Makoto, is this really okay?
お前が取
You're
り
the
調
one
べ
who
は
said
僕
leave the
に
question to
任
me.
せてなんて
So
言
I'll
う
let
か
you
ら
take the lead.
その通りにさせてやったがあいつらは本当に大丈夫なのか
Are they really going to be okay?
元
Didn't
の
they just
絶
turn
望
back
に
into
戻っ
ultimate
ただ
despair?
けなんじゃないのか
それはないと思うよ。
I don't think that's the case.
そうでなかったらこの島に残るなんて言い出さないでしょ。
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said they'd stay on silent.
眠ったままの仲間を何とかしてあげたいって思っているのかしらね。
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends.
明確に
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
僕はそういうことなんだと思うよ。
意識的にしろ無意識的にしろ。
Whether they know it or not.
そんな気持ちを
The
抱い
fact
て
they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the
彼
past.
らじゃないってことかもしれないわね。
どうやらここにはお人よしばかりが集まっている
It
よう
seems
だ
there's too many soft-hearted
だ
people
け
here.
ど現実問題、眠った彼らが戻る可能性はほとんどないでしょうね。
In reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
可能性の問題じゃないんだよ。
The possibility isn't a problem. Everyone's wearing suits. Black suits for everybody. Except for Kyoko, who randomly ditched her traditional pants and went for a pencil skirt. What? Why did Kyoko randomly decide to wear a pencil skirt? Her traditional garb is like pants. Because she's, you know, a practical detective, but okay.
ほんの少し
Oh,
の
well.
可能性しかなくても、その未来を作ろうと
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. I'd like to see Kyoko wearing pants like everybody else.
彼ら
It's
に
kind
と
of
って
weird.
の未来なんだ。
In their eyes, that's the
ほん
future.
の少しの可能性どころじゃなく奇跡と言ってもいいレベルだとしてもか
Smallest possibility, you might as well call it a miracle.
不思議とさ、彼らならそこにたどり着ける気がするんだよね。
Strangely enough, I have a feeling they'll be able to
彼ら
reach it.
は
They accepted their hopes and
希望を
despair.
しっかり受け止めた上で、自分たちで未来を作ろうとしている。
They're trying to create their own
きっ
future.
とそういう人たちにこそ奇跡は必然として訪れるんじゃないかな。
Maybe for people like that, miracles are inevitable, don't you
相
think?
変わらず青臭いなまったく進歩しないやつ
Jeez, you haven't grown up at all.
心配しないって。
だからこそ私たちはあなたについていったんだけどね。
The main reason we decided to come with you.
まあいいだろう
Who cares? I respect your
今回は苗
decision.
木の判断を
This time.
尊重してやるとしようだが俺たちにとって大変なのはこれからだぞ
However, what comes next is going to be difficult
彼
for
ら
them.
だけをこの島に残していくなんて、本部のお偉方が知ったら大騒ぎでしょうね。
Leaving them on the island. The higher ups of HQ find out this will definitely cause a scene.
隠蔽工作を頑張らないとね。
We might need to work on
そ
concealing.
ういう問題ではない
Not a problem.
本部には何て説明する気なの？
What do you intend to explain to HQ?
それは船の中でじっくり考えよ
I
う
was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
頑張ってね。
Good luck. I'm not helping you,
そ
man.
こまで手を貸せないから。
Why?
お前の判断を尊重してもらえただけでもありがたく思え
Please speak aloud. I chose to. We decided to choose. Respect your decision.
分かったよ。
Fine. Fine.
じゃあ私たちも帰りましょうか。まだ
As
ま
well.
だ先は長い。
We're not even close to finish yet. There's a lot we must do.
未来機関とのこともそうだけど、人
The
類
event
史上
isn't
最大最悪の絶望的事件もまだ続いている。
I would have liked to see at least one of the people wake up in their real body. But I guess we saw we saw a couple future characters. Besides, the future event is the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's not been.
未来のためにも
Just end this once and for all for the sake of the
気をつけ
future.
ないとね。
どうやら
Seems I must fight alongside you all for a while
お前たち
longer.
と一緒に行動することになりそうだな
あなた
There's someone waiting for your return.
おぞましいこと
Don't make me remember something so horrifying. Oh no, she's still waiting. Let's go.
僕らも
We must create our own
僕らの
futures too.
未来を作っていかないとね。
Future, future, future bullets.
こうして事件は終わった。
The ordeal has ended.
そしてここから日常が始まるんだ。
And from here, our daily lives have started.
それは事件なんかよりもっと不条理で荒唐無稽で理不尽で
Lives that are more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than
きっ
before.
とずっと難しい。
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now.
答えが出る謎なんてないし、
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
道というよりはどこまでも広がる海のようで、
The future isn't a path, it's like an endless sea. You try to go anywhere,
どこに
but
も
it
行けない
doesn't
か
mean
も
you'll
し
get
れな
there.
い。それでも俺は生きていく。
Even so, I'll keep living. I'll keep living as Hajime Hinata. He cut his edgy black hair and somehow looks exactly like his past self.
ここにある。
Okay, my future, lies he. So, as far as Ultimate Despairs, Hajime looks exactly like his normal self, 2 years aged. Unless his face is horrendously mutilated. He might not even have the red eyes. Alright. And that's the end of Danganronpa 2. Looks like it's in order of appearance. Oh, that was pretty good. Can I fast forward with control? No, I can't. Yeah, that was pretty good. The ending was pretty good. Maybe dragged out a little bit to bring back Junko. I'm not really sure she was needed. It was pretty good. The last couple scenes were there. I was honestly thinking they'd do the... Oh, Sonya looks cute in that picture. I was honestly thinking what they do is when we'd wake up, there wouldn't be any... They'd leave what happened after you woke up a mystery, so you'd just have like that fade out scene where the world was collapsing and it was just white, and then the game would end and cut to credits, but they decided not to do that, which is fine. Let's see. Is there a fast forward for the credits? Alright, looks like there isn't a... I tried like most of the keys on the keyboard, doesn't look like there's a skip. Unless escape is the skip. Fat Kyuya is eating. Of course he is. Gotta put on those pounds. Gotta put on those big boy pounds. Yeah, so this is a pretty good game. There's like one murder I kind of disagreed with, and that was Chiaki's. I don't really agree with Chiaki's death, but hey, the rest of it was pretty good. I feel like the return of Junko felt slightly forced, as she's just like suddenly back, and it's like, alright, that seems questionable, but hey, I mean, they could have just brought her back on purpose to try and give you a villain, right? Like, there's a few other ways that could have gone. Rest in peace, Ibuki. Yeah. Unfortunate she's dead, but I mean, I think for a game like this, you need to be willing to accept that half the characters at least are going to die. So even if you have a favorite character, the odds are, unless it's a protagonist, the odds are not in your favor for their survival. Like at the start of this game, you know half the characters are going to be dead. So if you pick someone, they're probably dead. Oh, it's Yoko stuffing her face. Interesting. Guess that's how she got to be so tall. Smug, fat Kyuya. We need more pictures of Ibuki here. That's Mihiru. Nice try, game. Okay, what we don't need is more pictures of Teru. I was perfectly okay with him being barbecued before he murdered anyone. It's not a bad outro song, by the way. Ah, rip Mekamaru. Smug Kyuya. There we go. We got an Ibuki shot. We got a shot of Ibuki. Don't need Teru. Interns. Well, at least the interns got credits. CFO, CCO, CTO, CEO. It's Monomi. Associate producer. They should be pretty close to the end of the credits, right? The credits are going slowly enough with few enough names. It should be just about over. There we go. Mama Teru.
今まで本当にありがとうございました。お前ら愛してるぞ。
Yeah, I don't like you, Monokuma. I like Monokuma. Wait, what's Teru's last name? Nobody needs to know. It's not important. We've obtained an Easter egg. And? Usami strap. And? Danganronpa IF? What? Yeah, save? Hell yeah. Apparently there's a light novel to read. Cool. An alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Monomi. I assume it's explore mode. Alright, guy. You should know for his mom when you meet her. Nobody wants to meet her. Or unless you're serving up fried Teru. Alright guys, it's been fun, but I think we're gonna wrap things up here.